on. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. Oh, baby, I am freaking back. Guess who's back, back again. What up, what up? Yo, we early. We early. We might go all day. What up, what up? What are you testing anyways? I promise not to tell anybody. I promise this isn't out. I promise not to tell anybody. Oof. Is it during the day or is it only at night? Yo, what up, Dean? Getting on early today. Up early, on early. I'm going to try smashing early. If I don't smash early, if you hear me sip my coffee, I need coffee. What up, Pozo? Yo, I got to ask, is Pozo your name or what is Pozo? I need to ask. I just need to find out. I need to know. What up, Ali? Yo, I switched back to my old trading software for streaming, by the way. What up, Michael? I got to switch to the other one. It's more of a pet name I was given years ago at an old job. Man, that can go so many different ways. Yo, if you smash early, you can just turn off your internet so you can't stream. Dude, we're going to see. We're going to see what happens. What's crazy, BK, is yesterday I would have taken a big fat L, and I didn't because I had a NinjaTrader error. So the fact that yesterday lost twice, I feel better about today, but we shall see. What up, Flip? Still got to make the trade. Trade still has to hit. So we're gonna find out. We're going to what is it? FO? Is that what it is? Yo, what up, Morty? I might go all day today, by the way. This might be an all-day stream. This might be an all-day affair over here. We shall see what happens. Gonna hit the gym soon. I was gonna hit the gym this morning, but it's I appreciate that, Pozo. Yeah, I think I might just keep it freaking rolling all day. As long as the price action is good. Like, I don't want to sit here for 2 hours and us be like within a 10-point range. But I'm definitely dude, I got some funny reels that are coming out, by the way. I got some funny reels coming out. Good morning, Maria and Marie. The Maria and Marie girls. Are you in jail today, Maria? Oh, and Marie, how are you going back to work, or are you going to stay trading full time? What are you up to? Gym life, dude. I got to go to the gym, man. That's how I start my day for the most part. Although, what do you get caught in? Is it just chop that you get caught in? Because I feel like you have really good days. Dude, my kids leave for camp in like 5 minutes. Jeez. They're right outside my freaking office door. Yeah. I'm going to try. Oh, I got a couple things I'm going to test out today. Dude, I've been gymming it since probably I was 14, maybe even less. But I wasn't gymming it to like be massive. I played a ton of sports. I played a ton of sports. I would say if you back tested the strategy and now you're forward testing it, if you know it works over time, it should work. You know, if you do the same things every single day, you know, it's when you deviate from the plan, you let emotions get in the way, is when you sway the data. Because for argument's sake, say I buy every time we hit this red line, right? And I buy here, 10-point stop, we bounce. Nice, I win. And then all of a sudden I'm like, you know what? I don't like it because we just did it, right? So I don't buy this. And then it wins. Well, now I missed a win. So now my whole data is skewed. Because the next one, you know, if you know it works, you basically just do it every single time because you know it works over the course of time. Like, I fucked up yesterday, right? There was something I was testing, and it was crazy because in the morning I missed it, it won. And then I played the next one, it lost. So really you should have been even, but yet I was down. Then I played the next one, I lost. The next one I missed and it won. The next one I missed, it won again. And then I played the next one, it lost. And then I missed, it won. I missed again, it won. And then finally I played two that won. But like, I should have had a winning day. But the fact of the matter is, I had a losing day with it because I just didn't buy every single one. Yo, what up? Yo, 6 a.m. What up, barbecue? Nah, 9. It's 9 by me. I'm on the I'm East Coast. East Coast. It's actually really nice out today. It's overcast day. We got a nice little overcast day today. What up, Fred? I'm interested to see what happens this morning. Just making sure all my copy traders are set up. You know what? I would have just fucked this up. I would have just fucked this up. I am so glad that I just looked at it. I forgot to change my copy trader. I would have copy traded my one account, and if it hit, it would not have copied over to any of my other accounts. That would have been pretty shitty, actually. That would have, dude, that would have been freaking brutal, actually. Dude, I'm so glad I just caught that. Let me just see. I check. I make sure my copy trader works. This, I have no idea why this fucking line is purple. Profit. Let me just make sure that it's working. See how it just popped in? I'm actually trading on Quant Tower. Oh, baby. I don't think I've ever really done the open here with you guys. So, it's not like a cut and dry situation. I just try to catch momentum. So you could definitely get hosed if you're just willy-nillying it, but I'm definitely going to play it. I also switch my data on Quant Tower. I switch my data to only 1 hour of data, so it doesn't lag it open, so there's less things running. Good morning, Mama Tick. How is your day? Dude, we're definitely going to do the freaking number game today also, by the way. Now that I'm back on this software, we're doing the number game. I missed the number game. Oh, I just checking my phone. My phone is was almost dead. I had to charge it up. Kelly Kinley, good morning. We about to rock this thing out or what? Man, I hope it hits for the stream this morning. I hope so. Otherwise, I'm going to have some digging back to do. Although, I've been green. The morning trade has been green, I think 3 days in a row. So I am due for a loss. I'm not going to say I'm not. So it is what it is. When I back tested, I mean, it's only like a 75% winner. So technically I'm due for a loss. Technically yesterday lost, but I didn't take it, but it could definitely lose 2 days in a row. So we'll see what happens. I just know over time it wins. So that's the only reason I take it. So somebody's going to be like, oh, all your accounts are red. I'm going to be like, yes. But over time, the accounts are green. Like, I'm slowly building them up. These, I trade all different types of shit on. But if I hit this, if this hits this morning, I will have a payout this week of 1 or maybe 2 firms for possibly $4,500. So we'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. I hope it hits. Please, baby Jesus, I need it to hit. Anybody else? But I'll be honest with you. Once I finish the momentum trade, I basically go to I wait it out after that. You won't see me trade then till like 9:45 because I let it sit. I don't know what this purple line is, to be honest with you. Also, I need to open. I see. This is why I need more screens. I need to open my positions in. I have a positions bar open now in Quant Tower, so I could see all the positions. So I can just close all if they don't close. Woo! Any of you guys trade the open? What do you guys trade? Open, pre-market? I'm not trading pre-market right now, only because I don't love the setup anyways. You know why I don't trade pre-market or after hours? Because literally, I was going to short right here, and I would have gotten freaking my dick kicked in yesterday. I should say I'm going to go short and then just do the opposite. That's such a massive run up. Future in the open. By the way, Shop reported earnings today. There's been some earnings reports. If you guys don't know, Shop reported massive earnings. Oscar Health reported they have more in cash and equivalents than market cap, which is interesting. Stock gets no love. I'm just looking to see what else reported today. AMD reported yesterday. That is that's getting smoked. Let me see. Amazon's up. TTD did not report yet. I'm just looking to see what's Lemonade is still about where it's at. Chime reports tomorrow after hours. My shop puts are going to be awesome. Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome. Yeah. Damn. Shop. Crazy. Just looking. Just looking. I'm going to roll shop puts out at open. They'll probably be juiced. I'm willing to buy shop at, 140, 130 something. So I'll just snag a couple bucks. Oh, we got less than 20 minutes. Who do we got here? Actually, you know what? You know what we'll do for the morning people? Break this out early. Morning people. Just freaking let it rip for all the morning people. Just looking to see something. Just going through my daily checks on everything, making sure everything is okay. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Let me just see which one this is. We are set. We are live. Yo, what up, Dell? What's up, man? And you know you were in here. Good morning. Good morning. Anybody got any questions? Now's a great time to ask while we just sit here and wait for the open in 15 minutes. Yo, BK, you hit overnight? Yo, Chris Bova's in the house. Good morning. What do I think about a short? Dude, just to be honest with you. So Shopify reported earnings. They basically represent retail because a ton of retail flows through Shopify. They crushed earnings today. Crushed it. Stocks up 16%. Goes to show you that retail is alive. People are spending money. I do not know if I love a short, but I will say one thing. You kind of got this going on. Right? That's a 4-hour flag, right? I would draw that out on your screen and I would see which way we break. Because that is probably where we're going to go at some point. That would be my guess to China. You're talking about the China deal on the 12th of August. I would look at this though. This is where you got multiple touches on the bottom line already. I would see if you were going to blow through this to the up or we're going to dip. But that would be my gauge on general bias. What up, Lee? I don't know if we're going to dip. The earnings were not bad. Like, we haven't had bad earnings. I mean, if you got out close to even, that's not a bad spot. Uber reported, Disney reported. I'm just seeing who's left to report that would move the market here. Toyota does tomorrow. That's not really going to move anything. TEM, Tempest AI, reports Friday morning. That's actually an interesting one. That's Pelosi's company, the one Pelosi's in. Next week, actually, C Limited's interesting next week. That's on Tuesday. I think most of the earnings are done. I think NVIDIA is the last big one to report. NVIDIA, I'm talking about market movers. Like, obviously Walmart is on the 21st. Bob is on the 21st. You know, like there's definitely big companies that will report. NVIDIA is on Wednesday, August 27th. What up, Jack? China. Yo, Dustin, you saw that short I put out? Yo, Lee, yeah. Snowflake, CRM, CrowdStrike, and NVIDIA all report Wednesday, the 27th. That's going to be your big day. I would say the market's not going to dump unless you get tariff news until then. And it depends on, I think you're in tariff only news at this point. Ivan. So this is Take Profit Trader. All you do is click this button, go to Take Profit Stop Loss, make sure it says ticks. You put your tick amount in here. This is not points, this is ticks. You hit on and you hit save. And then when you go to buy, you'll see, you'll see everything. See how these are dotted? That means that's not in yet. So once you buy, these orders will become, your stop loss will go in, and then you take profit. Yo, what up, TJ? Load up 20 Apex accounts just for fun to see if you could pass them. I mean, if you could pass one, they'll all pass. So all you need to do is pass one. Dude, I'm just going to be trading the open here in about 9 minutes. But yeah, like if you look at like even me, like, how these guys are making so much money, they're not making $20,000 in one account. Like you're not seeing some guy go, oh, I made $20,000 in one account. They're making $300 in, 40 accounts. That's how everybody is scaling up to these big profits. Guys, are we buying any stocks? PayPal? I'm stuck in PayPal. Actually, PayPal earnings weren't terrible. I am stuck in PayPal. I am in Lemonade. I'll just show you what I got. These are all the things I'm in. I am going to roll this, which means I'm going to buy this. Actually, I'm not even going to buy this back. I'm going to let this expire. I'm going to buy more puts. I'm going to sell more puts on Shopify to collect premium at open. I'm not doing a whole lot, only because we're at like all-time highs, and right now I'm just kind of sucking premium out of certain companies that I think I can suck premium out every week that have high volatility. It's like, I know Lemonade, I have all these puts. That's kind of my focus right now, is not really building positions because we're at all-time highs. Now, if we get a pullback, what up, Cash? If we get a pullback of like 5%, 8%, yeah, something long-term. What's crazy is Amazon. I know everyone knows about Amazon, but what's crazy about Amazon is their revenues are like going through the roof. But the stock isn't going anywhere. They're like, everything is growing on Amazon. Everything is growing. And not only are they growing, soon they're going to be replacing employees with AI robots and more automation. So what's crazy is the revenues are going up. Soon the profits are going to go even higher. but the stock hasn't gone anywhere. Stock hasn't gone anywhere in a while. I think at some point Amazon's going to do, if you look at Amazon, they don't do anything for like a while. It could be like a year, it could be 2 years. And then all of a sudden it basically like goes up 80%. So I have a basic course on, I have videos on my stream I've done about basic options, Kelly. I mostly do, if you want to look it up, it's called the wheel strategy, but I tweak it to what I like to do. But the core foundation of it is I sell puts on companies I don't mind owning, that if I get caught, I own the stock. And if I own the stock, I start selling out of the money calls. And I basically just keep collecting. Yeah, the goal is to keep collecting premium weekly. Sometimes I'll get caught and I'll just hold the stock, and then the stock comes back. And then once it comes back or even further, then I'll start selling calls. So you get some stock appreciation as well. I got to get to work here. All right, I'm going to start pulling all this shit up, by the way. One last check. Making sure all my shit works. So that works. I just want to make sure I'm in the right account here. See, I wasn't in the right account, so that's fucking. See, that would have been bad. I wasn't in the right account. Make sure my stops are where they need to be. All right, let's see. If I get quiet for 5 minutes while the market opens, it's because I'm intensely trading. You can see everything. 85, 3 cons, NQ, exact quantity. These are all pre-allocation. Okay. Working positions. All right, I'm all set. I'm 5 cons short. Well. At least you're in the green, I guess, right? At least you're in the green. Even I get nervous every day doing this, by the way. Every day I get nervous doing this. Just keeping it reals. Because obviously it works over a long time, but I could be sitting here all day staring at red if it doesn't go my way. You know, like I said, it hits 75% of the time, and it's 1.5 R. So obviously it's profitable over time, but you know, if it doesn't hit today, I'm gonna have to stare at red all day unless I can trade it back. So it is what it is. And you got to be okay with that when you take these trades early on, that you can make money and it can be great. And at the same time, you could stare at red all day and have to make it back. I'm not copying all my accounts, but I'm copying enough. But yeah. So I'm going to take, we're going to see what happens. I'm going to have to place a trade on Quant Tower And then I'm going to have to swap to Apex to make the trade over there. All right, here we go. Here we go. I'm not in anything currently. Dude, my hands are fucking sweaty every fucking day. This is just every day, every single day. This is the most nerve-wracking part of my day. All right. Time to get going. Time to go to work.
Order rejected. Order rejected.
The fuck?
Order rejected. All right, obviously I made a lot of fucking money, okay? I made too much money. So I'm not even gonna lie. I'm just gonna fucking show you. All right. So these are funded accounts. The fuck? Like, why can't it just fucking work one time? These are all funded accounts. I made $2,700 in these funded accounts. All right. So I'm up $2,700 in those funded accounts. Yo, why couldn't I do $2,000 in fucking the pro account? Obviously, I didn't get a chance to trade any of these because I had the NinjaTrader error. I don't know if you guys saw the NinjaTrader error or not. I got a big fucking problem over here, though. Actually, I think I just got a fucking payout. So here's all my rhythmic accounts. These are all funded. Look, so that's 900 in a funded account, 900 in a funded account, 900 in a funded, 900 in a funded. This account, right, and then these two accounts are evals. This account, I believe I just got funded. I just got this account funded. Not funded. I just got this account to a payout. I'm going to look right now, actually. Dude, I made a lot of fucking money this morning. Holy shit. Yo, if I just count up my funded accounts, Yo, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4,500. I think I did over $10,000 actually. I did do over $10,000. Holy shit, guys. Whole fucking baby. So I did 900 times 4 is $3,600. Oh shit. Plus 27, plus 27, plus 27. And then I did about 12 grand in funded accounts today. Yo, holla at your boy. I'm sorry, guys. Yo, smash the confetti. Smash it. Yo, this is why I don't stream the first. This is why I don't stream the morning. I get like the first 5 minutes, man, is fucking wild. I think I locked in. I might have locked in 2 payouts. I might have locked in $4,000 of payouts just now. I'm just checking. I don't trade this, by the way. Now that we're up, like I'm fucking hands off. I'm just, I just want to see something real quick. I just want to see if I locked it in or not. Oh my God. Yo, for me to lock in a payout, for me to lock in a $2,000 payout, I need $10. I need 10 fucking dollars, guys. This account, is $10 away from a fucking payout. I don't know though when it recycles. I don't know when it recycles what's going to happen. So I'm not going to go for $10, to be honest with you today, because I want to see what happens when they refresh the account to make sure I only need $10, not that I broke some consistency rule. You guys know what I'm talking about? So I'm just looking at this real quick. I just want to see, I'm going to set up my copy trader right now and get back to normal trading. I'm going to use this 81 for, I'm back, guys. I'm sorry. I just made a bunch. I made a huge bag. Like that was a massive bag. Fucking $12,000 in funded accounts is just a massive bag. I need to lose a little bit of money in these fucking accounts too. All right, how do I lose money here? How do I'm going to need to lose. That's not going to be enough. We need to lose. Do I need to turn this fucking off? Yeah. So this is the stupidest part about like doing this shit sometimes is I need to get this under 1500. All right. See how I got that on the 1500? People always ask me, what do you do? What do you do to... So see how I'm just letting the commissions fucking eat me up? See how I just let the commissions just eat me up? That's what I do. Oh, shit, dude. Today is fucking awesome. Yo, we're streaming all day today. I'm happy. I'm fucking happy today. Yo, if you made money at all, you should be fucking happy. I don't care if you made $1. You should be happy. You should not be comparing yourself with fucking anybody. Just letting you know. You should not be worried about what Jimmy made. If you are up, you should be happy. And that's all that matters. Don't fucking listen to anybody. Oh, you know, fucking, you should have made this. Hey, dude, if you're up, hold on one second. Hello? Hey. The only thermostat that's upstairs is the thermostat. It's right in the middle of the hallway across from the washing machine. Yeah, upstairs. Oh, you're talking about the one that you're fixing? No. I'll show you right now. Hold on. Yo, hold on one second. Yeah. All good. My bad. I'm back. I'm back, boys. I'm back. We cooking. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Now I need to work on Apex accounts all day. Oh. Dude, I'm fucking pumped. There you go, Flip. Pojo's up 9K. Damn. All day stream today, baby. Call grandma up. Tell grandma to come by. We doing it big today. All day. Yeah, I made a lot of money. I said I was going for big payouts this month. So my biggest problem with this month was a lot of my accounts were under 50,000. So like all these accounts that you see were actually under 50,000, and I built them out of the fucking basement. I have to see why. I know why I got an error, actually. I know why I got an error. I did too many fucking trades in NinjaTrader in too small of a time. I am over for a payout. Do not get this. Well, I didn't even make this public, but I'm over consistency, motherfucker. Is this end of day drawdown or no? I'm just thinking on, actually, it's not.
Dude, there you go, Keith. Does anybody, I just got to see what the, I'm trying to see a consistency rule for something. I'm just trying to see fucking. Dude, do they not have a consistency rule? Oh, dude, they do. All right. They have 40% consistency rule, motherfucker. I am debating on whether to lose a couple bucks here. I'm probably not going to. I'm probably not going to. Too many big trades? Yeah, dude, I'm gonna have to get another 1,000. I'm just doing the math. Actually, I'm gonna have to make an additional $750, or I can lose $300. And if I lose 300, I have to make 700 less. I'm actually gonna lose $300 in this fucking account. So stupid. Yo, I'm not even lying to you. The having to lose money in a fucking account is the stupidest thing in the world. I'm literally trying to lose money in an account. But the fact of the matter is, it's going to help me out in the long run. It's going to help me out. My bad. I got too much shit open. Dude, I got too much shit open. I'm going to close it all now because I don't need it. I have it open for the open. Come on, market. Yo, the problem is I have it open for the... I have all this stuff open for the market open. After that, I don't need it open. Damn, Knob. I'm just getting rid of all the stuff that I have open. Like I have Trade Syncer open. I'm just getting rid of all the shit that's open that's eating up fucking bandwidth on my it's just eating up bandwidth on my computer. I'm just getting it off right now, just getting rid of it. Dude, what the fuck? I just closed something I didn't want to close though. I need to find I'm trying to find the tab. What is it? Control, Shift, and T. Okay. I got it back. Holy shit. Yo, I got the funniest fucking, what do you call it, coming out. I have the funniest reels coming out. You guys are going to freaking love it. I grabbed 1,000 shares of on NVAX. I know someone that knows the CEO of NVAX. I cannot trade NVAX, to be honest with you. I'm not even risking it for the biscuit. Can't risk it for the biscuit. Yeah. My brother knows the CEO, so I don't fucking, he doesn't buy it. I don't buy it. It's just not worth it. Yo, is Pozo still in here? Pozo, you still in here? Oh, dude, Pozo, I saw you deleted your message. Wiped out yo, Josh, that's just, it's just nuclear companies in general. Oh. I saw your message though. I'm just looking to see what's fucking cracking on the Yo, the farmer shit is brutal to me. I can't do it anyways. I typically stay away. Yo, Morty, I don't know any firms that are that cheap, man. Dude, you need another pandemic, Chris. That'll get it going. Get a little pandemic action. So this I could pass tomorrow. This I could pass tomorrow. This was an awesome hit.
Dude, I might be up to 5 pro accounts tomorrow after tomorrow. I also have some accounts that are in quant. This one's super close. Look, this one's halfway there. And this TPT is right there also. I could probably grab at least 2 probably. All right, let's try to make some fucking trades right now. I'm watching, I'm waiting. We chopping. I'm just waiting. Oh. Dude, I just realized I got to lose money in all those fucking accounts. Actually, the other ones, I'm just going to say fuck it because they're not near payout, but the one near payout. You getting torn up? What are you doing? Just going against the it's just chopping. To be honest with you, we're just chopping. There's no reason. I guess if anything, you're going to play it to the upside, right? That to me would be the only play is the upside. I don't want to short it until you blow the fucking top off. Is this thing not fucking refreshing? You done for the day? Dude, I'm trying to fucking... I will say Volumetrica is a pain in the ass. Like it looks cool, but the chart could be a pain in the ass sometimes. See, this is one of those starter plus accounts. There's no consistency. So if I grab like the bottom or the top, I can just let it ride. I don't have to worry about shit. Wait, Steven, hold on 1 second, Steven. Getting caught up in this chop using money I got from a loan shark, a place called Cash Cow. Dude, are you trading prop money or real money? What are you doing? I need to ask. What up, Monet? Oh, dude, I'm looking at it right now. Dude, I would just stop because I saw what you wrote the other day, man. I would just stop. I would say that I would say that I would just trade paper accounts for now. Are we done with news for the week? I do not think so. I think you have I think we have news tomorrow morning. So tomorrow morning you have jobless claims. You have jobless claims, U.S. productivity, And then at 10 a.m. you have wholesale inventories. We can definitely move tomorrow at 8:30. Today, the only thing we have today is Fed governor and Fed president is talking at 2 p.m. Dude, I wouldn't trade any I wouldn't trade your own money, man. I mean, it seems like you don't have a proven system that works. So I would kind of just chill out for a little bit. You know, all this is all back tested stuff that I do. It's not like I'm just grabbing it out of thin air. Dude, I can't even believe this shit. I know exactly what happened this morning and why I made so much. What's the order limit? What do you mean by order limit, Maria? Wait, what? What order? I'm not on micros. I was on minis today. In what platform? Take a screenshot and put it in the Discord. I want to see what you're talking about. Let me see what it says. It might be just a temporary hold. And how many orders were you doing? Dude, this is some serious fucking chop. I will say the stocks I'm in have just been steadily climbing all day. Dude, I was looking to fucking buy too. If this pulls back a little bit, I'm probably just going to grab in this account.
Order filled.
I want to see it hold the opening range, actually. This is what sucks is there's no opening range on Volumetrica. So I have no fucking idea where the orb is on Volumetrica. So I got to like stay on this fucking thing. Dude, Steven, man, stop trading, dude. Honestly. That's why people use prop firms, because you risk $50.
Order filled.
I'm out until it comes back down. Hold on, I'm gonna help Maria out real fast, and I'm not gonna be looking at this. come back down. I want it to retest 35. Yo, it almost sounds too. Yo, Josh. I don't know, man. It's the internet. I just, you know, if it's really happening, man, that's why people trade prop firms. You should read that message and realize why everyone's trading props. Yo, Maria, hit real fast. Just exit, hit the exit and market close all, like, and cancel all your orders. Just click this button, and then you can always just rebuy back in. He's in every streamer's chat trying to make them feel bad. Oh, I mean, I'm not giving out free stuff. Just an FYI. Like I'm not just going to give him free stuff. If it's true, he shouldn't be trading. So I would definitely not enable somebody that is losing everything with a free account to trade more. Let's be real. Did that work, Maria? Yeah, you had some type of orders plugged in somewhere, right? Yo, later, Pozo. Yeah. I assumed you had orders somewhere. Yeah. Oh man, what oh, here we go. Boom, boom. Dude, who wants to play the number game? I've been waiting to play the number game for a while. Is JJ Yo, I don't know anything about it, Chris. Honestly, I don't know anything about it. I don't ask about it. I just know that the connection's too close. I just know that my connection to him is too close. And that's it. All right, let me get a random number out. It's so funny though. Like if I was not streaming or trading with anybody, I'd be done for the day packing my shit up, or I'd be hanging out. Oops, a repeat already, bro? All right, you ready? I'm just looking. Oh my God. I'm just looking to see all this shit. I'm getting notifications about all the different stocks I'm in and whatnot. If anything, I'd want to come back to this breaker. Or are we just going to trade up? All right, you want to do the number game? Number game? Let's do the number game. I will keep it. The number is between 1 and 75. All right? It's early. Between 1 and 75. Start now. Oh, shit. All right. It's between 1 and 30. Oh, my God. Yo, right there. Stock itch. Stock itch got it. Stock itch with the wins. 17. Bro, that was quick, man. I think he's actually the only one that hit it. Oh, no, Spider did it. TJ did it. Yeah, Stock itch. Stock itch was the first one. Yeah. Yo, Stock itch was the first one. I got to keep track of this shiznick. I got to keep track. Oh. Dude, I wish I can keep all my gains on the screen while we freaking trade. I should just leave it here. What's crazy is there's even more. Dude, that's...
Order filled.
Come on. I really want to get out at like 43, to be honest with you.
Order filled.
There we go. I just want to flip it fucking green. I basically took a fair value gap inversion at the top, basically down to a 3-minute fair value gap. And that was it. That was the setup. That was D's setup. Super easy. I am going to take a... Come on, baby. Come down and grab my order and let's bounce it. Dude, I want soybeans. I want Jack and the Beanstalk. I want that beanstalk, man. I want the magic beans and the magic shrooms. I want to corner the market in frozen orange juice, like the Duke brothers. Yo, you guys ever see Trading Places, the movie where they corner the frozen orange juice market, and Eddie Murphy and Dan Aykroyd fuck them at the end and it's for $1? So I'm just looking for a scalpy McScalperson right here. Come on. I'll take fucking 40 bucks. Come on. Come on, baby. I'm not looking for a fucking long time. I just want a good time. Let's go. Just give me a quick bounce. Just give me a quickie. Come on. I just want a quickie. Come on. Come on. Give me the quickie. Come on. No! Fuck you, market. Yo, needs to pay a fine. Dude, I should have just stayed in my fucking short. Maybe I should have taken it off the 50 instead. I think I scalped it for $10. I just know some of these went down a little bit. Bro, that movie was amazing, man. I thought it was hysterical. I'm trying to be freaking patient here. I'm just sitting here waiting. Winning. Winning. Come on. At this point, I'd love it to come all the way down. Invert on the way back up. You have a pivot point sitting there at 207. I got my kid's little Rubik's Cube here. I've been dicking around with. I can't solve this thing for shit. I don't even know. I don't even know how to. Somebody said you just turn it like the same fucking way, like 11 times or something like that. I don't think that works. I think it's fake news. Dude, I can't believe I didn't fucking take this and hold it. I was in at 60. Yo, Jackson, have you ever seen that shit? It's like turn it once and like you rotate and then all like I'm like, bro, it never fucking works for me. Never works for me. I mean, I was able to scout back. What I scout back? Like 30 bucks so far. I'm just waiting for like a real move here. I don't see how it would work, but you've seen the videos, right? I don't even know how the motion works, to be honest with you. There's 6 winners at the end of the day that go into that all race. So you're automatically in the winner's race. So basically you have 1 in 6 chance of winning. You have a 1 in 6 chance of winning. You're in the ball sack race, stock itch. You are part of the ball sack race. Yeah, I don't know how they do it. I don't know. I can't believe I didn't fucking hold this short like a fucking idiot. I prefer to see us drop, honestly. I was grade 6 champ in the ball sack race. Yo. I don't even know what those things are actually called. I don't know what they're called. Bouncy balls? I don't even know what it's called. It doesn't even have a handle, though. There you go, Fred. I'm $10 away from a $2,000 payout. Just $10. How hard is $10 going to be tomorrow? $10 is all I need tomorrow for a $2,000 payout. Actually, $10 there and $1,000 in another account, and I'm going to withdraw $4 grand. Let's see what happens. Yeah, my ball sack has a Come on, come down. Yeah, Jackson, that's probably not great news. The big one is China. It's always at 420. I had to pick a time because you can't do it right at market close because people trade right after the market, right? So you got to give people 5, maybe 10 minutes to finish trading. I let people ask questions and things like that. And then from there, I just feel like 420 is a good time to do it. The big question is this really VWAP? The big question is this really VWAP? Dude, Trump's gonna, the whole China things could get fucking ridiculous, Jackson. If you follow the tariffs, they better make a deal. Otherwise, I think it's gonna get crazy personally. I think the market needs a dip and it's gonna be this China bullshit. I think it's gonna be this China shit. I just look for a quick bounce off VWAP. I mostly do not play like, I think we're going to continue to sell off. I'm really targeting down here. I just see that's why I got out. You know, for shit like that, like I'll just do it like real quick for like $20. And I know people are like, why do you do it, man? Because it works. I get like a couple bucks in my accounts. That's all. It's not really a trade for me. I'm targeting the sweep of this. I want to see us get under this and then back up. That's the real trade. That's the real trade. Yeah, Jackson, I think as we get closer to the August 12th deadline, you're going to see the market start to weigh down. I think some of the earnings are letting it ride a little bit. Oh. Oh man, this looks like it's bear flagging. Total of 7 blown? Knob. Dude. What happened? What happened? Dude, you had 5 pro accounts. Dude, you had 5 pro accounts. What caught you? Just at 23,168, 23. What were you short? What were you long, I guess, and you just got liquidated? Are you copy trading it? Are you copy trading them all? Come on, I want to sweep these lows. I really want to sweep these lows. Come on, just fucking come down, sweep the lows. Don't trust the news, man. Jackson, I found not looking at the news is better off. You know what I do, Knob? A lot of times is I won't copy trade them until I get a payout. And then once you got a payout, it's like, fuck it. It covered its cost. I don't trust this shit, by the way. I'm just watching it. I don't want to get caught in something stupid. So I'm just kind of watching. See, when I'm up a lot, I tend to trade differently. Yeah, I mean, price will show you what everyone's doing. I will say this is looking pretty decent. I'm kind of just looking for a momentum swing right here. I'm not in, this isn't the play that I wanted. So that's why I just scalped it for 35 bucks and I'm out. And it might fucking go, but it's not in theory what I really wanted. We're middle of the range right here. Just that. This is literally, look, top of the orb, bottom of the orb, middle of the range. You know, we swept outside. We came back in like, you know, if this happens down here, I would be in. I might take this in a singular account. I might take this in this account, being one contract in one account, but I will not copy trade this personally. I'm not going to copy trade it. I'm not going to copy trade it in fucking 6 accounts. All right. Something just happened. I'm going to, some shit I've been testing.
Order filled.
If we get over to 206, I'm going to move this to break even, and then I'm out. We get up to 206, I go to break even. I'm going to break even right now. This trade is free. Oh, I'm in the wrong fucking account. Dude, I don't fucking love this, but I got to follow my rules. So I'll just place it right there. Don't follow this. I'm forward testing something. This is a forward test. I mean, in theory, it should be all the way up here. I will move this to break even if we hit 20. We go 20 points in the money, I'm going to go to break even. But this isn't some play that this isn't a setup that I normally play. This is just something completely separate. I don't want to, you know, I'm just prefacing it. Well, I definitely got stopped out
Order
at this
filled.
at BE. Dude, every time I take this fucking trade, it loses. Every time I don't take it, it fucking wins. What you see in here, not in here, this trade has no bearing on my thought process on a trade. Like, I'll go fucking short in this account. I act as if that trade's not even on. How's that sound? Bro, the sim market makers, they're watching, they're on the stream watching me. They want to get my orders. They're watching me, CT. What's crazy is people actually say that on their stream, and they actually people actually believe it. I don't know what's stupider, the person that says it or the people that are believing it. I'll tell you what, you can see on the 4-hour chart, we peeked our head over this. We break over this with a full close, like a close over 300. We're probably going the fuck up pretty high. Just an FYI. This is the 4-hour. That's a 4-hour candle.
Order rejected.
If we can actually break out and run, oh, fuck. If we get to 2, if we break over this candle, I'm going to break even. Just an FYI. See, now I'm going to break even. I will not lose on this fucking trade. Oh, I should have taken $160 fucking dollars. How do I not take 160 bucks? There, I got 95 locked in. I got at least 95 locked in. Fucking push it. There, I got 185 locked in. 275 locked in. 305 locked in.
Order filled.
And this one I got locked. I'm going to fucking take this, to be honest with you. All right, I just got, this is a funded account, by the way, 347 in the old funded job. And I just got, oh, I'm still in this motherfucker. Ho, ho! 290. Yo, how are we doing? How are we doing? I remember reading Reddit. It's some guy, I believe the market. So I think it's 90 or 95% of the trades in the market are actually algorithms. It's all computer. It is computer driven. 90 or 95% of it's computer driven. But you know, it is, if you win, in theory, someone else loses. Monet caught that long, done for the day. How much are you up, Monet? Hit us with it. Hit us with it. I know you up. I know you up good. That's awesome. What do we got? What do we got? I know Monet's going to say, like, I'm up $5,300 or something wild. Holy shit, Monet. I thought you were going to say that you were up like 200 bucks. Yo, smash the confetti for Monet. Up $1,253 today. Boom. Dude, that's crazy. Who would have thought that you would have gotten the clap at 10:38? That's awesome. Dude, you know what I need? I need the voice. I need the... Monet, you can. Monet, you could definitely pass tomorrow.
We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore.
Wait. Monet, you just did $1,253 in a funded account? You just hit that in a funded account for 1,253 bucks? That, if you did, that's Amazing. Oh, you said need this is a funded account. Oh. I mean, it's the same thing. Once you get funded, you just stay with the same process. I mean, you will. I mean, listen, it doesn't happen overnight. And the biggest thing is waiting to take the right trades. Like everybody thinks you're hitting the button all day, every day, just DGGG, like all day. It's not like that. It's waiting for the setups. It's waiting and just, you know, and then capitalizing on it. That's what it really is. It's just waiting. It's a big waiting game. Woo! Wow. I'm excited. I'm super excited. Dude. Yeah, like I'll sit here and like, hey, I'm probably not fucking taking this. You know, I'm probably sitting here. You know, I don't feel the need to start slamming accounts. I just don't. You know, I'll build them up, and that's it. You know, and I'll wait until, you know, because if I take a shit trade, I need a good trade to make up for the shit trade. I've brought this one back from the dead. This account was freaking destroyed. This pro account's finally going to go over 50, which is nice. Yo, it's so crazy. Like I couldn't do 1,500 in the fucking pro account. That would have been nice. I'm going to have to see something on this freaking copy trader, by the way. If we can consolidate right here for a little bit, I would take this to the upside as long as we're holding like 27 or we hold 19. We hold 27 or 19. I would think that we were going to hit 84. Boom, 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 boom. Siddharth, I made a ton of money today. I'm up. These are all funded accounts that I'm up. So I got four funded accounts up $900. It's just easier to go this route with Ninja. This is a funded account up 2,700. This isn't a funded up 2,700. This is a funded up basically 2,400. This is a funded account up 240. Yeah, I'm up like over 12 grand in funded accounts. All NQ. All NQ. Yeah, all NQ. I was live on the stream when I hit it. Yeah, I was live on the stream when I hit it. Dude, CT, this is a big fucking day. Like, obviously, you know, you're around a lot, but like I typically don't make this much money in a funded account. And I've told myself that I want to go for big payouts. And, you know, I'm tired of trading good and making small money. Personally, I know the trades are good and I'm just not getting the big money out of it. And then I see these fucking whatevers making big money. So I told myself this month, I want to go for big payouts. So this is really the first week of the month, and I'm $10 away from a $2,000 payout. I don't know what, see, I've never used Elite before. I'm not a fan of them. Somebody told me to get an account, and I just fucking did. I think I could pull out $2,500 with them. I think I slammed the open, Monet, and then I'll explain to you exactly what happened. So out of the gate, see how this candle is like up and down? I played this candle to the upside, and then I played it to the downside at the same time. I played it to both sides, and I got paid on both trades. I did about $450 in each trade. And I was supposed to copy trade in here also, but my NinjaTrader gave me an error, and I was unable to do it. Otherwise, all these accounts that are red would be up $300 and something also. Honestly, it would have been such a massive day for me, like massive. But I'm up here. I'm up in this other funded account. Like, I just keep building them. Not only that, I got a couple of these that are close. These 3 funded accounts are only $1,600 away from a payout each. So like in theory, next week I might be able to take out, well, what's today? Today's Wednesday. I would probably say next week, if all goes well, I'll be able to grab $6,000 from these accounts. Just start fucking stacking prop payouts. Siddharth, I'm just a guy that trades. Just a guy that trades. A lot of people lose because they're not patient, Jackson. That's why I'm just sitting here, hanging out. Like, honestly, if I was not on the stream, what I would do is probably I would go to NQ here. By the way, this is looking super fucking bullish. This is a 4-hour chart, mind you. I just want you guys to be aware. This is the 1 hour, though. Just mind you, this is the 1 hour. I don't want you to be like, oh, well, it didn't go up. Like, if you're playing the 1 hour, you got to be able to let this thing move around. Like, dude, there could be a 90-point fucking stop loss on this. You know, if you're not willing to put a 90-point stop loss in on it. But I think as long as you hold this bottom line and we break this downtrend, you're probably going to go back up largely. I am looking for an entry on the lower time frame. I guess my stop out would be like 146. Yeah, my stop out would be basically low of day. I'm literally just trying to quick scalp this. Come on. Just quick scalp. Just a quickie. My entry should have been down here and I probably would be out. See, that's all. Just a quick scalp. Now you got to think like these accounts were down $130. So through these small scalps, I have made back $100, I guess. You know, I haven't really placed like a real trade in it. You think we're going to go? Yo, you got 4 pro accounts on the way, dude. That's awesome. I'm close. I have these 2 that are right there. And then I have, dude, I got these 2 that are close to, well, this one's close. This one is at $51,980. And then this one's almost halfway. But almost there. I have 1. I'll probably be at 3 or 4. Damn, Josh. I've tried those before. How do you like them? Oh, I appreciate it, Josh. Yo, I saw they were running some crazy fucking deal. Yo, nice Wagyu. Yo, I'm not going to lie. You know what they did to everybody is they reset everybody that was under anybody. They basically reset in Tradeify, which is crazy, crazy. Just like if you bought an account under me at one point, like it just got vanished, and they are just keeping everyone's basically affiliate commissions until people reuse stuff. It's almost like they made a lot of extra money. Like, I'm not saying from me, I'm saying from like the big guys. Like they just basically started from scratch. Crazy. Yeah, but I don't really have, like, I don't have many people that trade under me at all, like that trade, use my code at Tradeify at all. But I'm saying, like, it happened to the bigger guys. That's wild. I took this in my personal account, by the way, just throwing it out there. I'm in 3 micros in my personal account, and I'm looking to hold this. Just an FYI. If I don't show it on the screen, it didn't happen. So the reason I got in and out twice, because I forgot to put a take profit and a sell stop in. But this is real money. This isn't prop money. Dude, they did it again. But I'm holding this. Maybe I make $1,000 today. I'd love that. That'd be fucking so cool. But that's my real money account, and I'm in this holding. Honestly, at this point, I am going to go to break even. I'm at break even, and I'm not touching this until the end of the day. So whatever happens, happens. We'll see. Like, I'll listen. Would I move it up if I get up like $500? Yeah, I go up like 500. I should probably take it off. I should, in theory, take it off here. Oh my God, should I just take it off? I'm up $200. That was such a fast $200. The real play to me is this. The real play to me is this breakout and probably test 390. Hold. What are you talking about, the V shape or the V shape? Dude, this looks fucking great if we could pop. I need it to break out though. I need it to get over 300. If we get over 300, I'll probably move my stop up to like 62, and that will ensure me, I don't know, $200. We get over 300. Actually, if we get even close to 300, I'm moving my stop up to 65. All right, my sell stop right now is at 64. So no matter what, I lock in pretty good money. So I just don't want, there's nothing worse than letting it go again. Like, I'm fine with whatever happens here, but, we'll see. I'm up $255 right now. I am worried that we don't break over this and that we come all the way back down, or Trump says something about tariffs and we break down. Like, there's definitely worries that I have.
So I'm just kind of, I'm just kind of playing it. That's the trade. That's my personal. So I'm locked in for at least 24 points on 3 micros. I think that's, I actually don't even know what that is. What's three micros every, what was that, 60 bucks, 120, was that like $150, I guess? Those India things happened before, Maria. They were talking about it before. I'm going to get, dude, I need water so fucking bad. I need water so bad. I'm just going to get water real fast. I'm back. I'm back. Did you take it up to the promised land? Oh, what are we doing? Wall Street Journal is always a lie. I'm hanging in this thing until I get stopped or come on, baby. Yeah, it was definitely late. No! Come on. Don't do it. Don't do me dirty. What up, Oliver? Dude, I almost just got stopped out. Did you see that? Did you just see that shit? I feel like they're going to stop me out. I can feel it. I feel it coming.
I feel we got too close for me to not get stopped out personally. There's no way that I don't get stopped. There's no way it's going to grab me. All right, well, that was the trade. I was in this trade, got out. I'm not seeing enough momentum to the. Yeah, it just didn't push through. It just didn't push through. I'm not opposed to. I would probably get back in, to be honest with you. Oh man, is this going to happen?
Order filled.
See what happens. I hate shorting, by the way. Shorting, I'm so bad at shorting. That's why I'm doing it in one account. It's funny. I'm going to hold the one short that doesn't work. And the one that really worked, I held for 5 points. But I'll hold this piece of shit. Dude, what's weird is I got the notification on the MNQ, but not the NQ. Oh no. Oh no. That's a fuck up right there. Yeah, that actually isn't a short signal. Dude, I didn't even think about that. See, MNQ, see at the top right there? But if you go to the NQ, there is none. That's so stupid. I'm waiting.
Order filled.
I didn't even think about checking the NQ because the MNQ gave it. Dude, this thing's gonna rock. This thing is like one cup, like cup handle and through. I might just
Order filled.
This is a shit account, by the way. CS account is down to 48,000. I need a large fucking winner in this. I'm not doing this. Should I? I scalped it for the momentum over here to come up close to 300 and just get out. Yo, I was so hungry. I don't know, man. I don't fucking love this.
Order filled.
I don't like how we can't stay above 84. To me, the move would be down. But wait, what the fuck is that? Hold on one second. Yo, what'd you just write, Chris? I just dealt with Windy, the Topstep repurposed hexbot AI to... I hate that when anytime you reach out, yo, they add tax to your accounts now also, Scotsman. They add tax now. So the price actually went up. Am I going to actually get in this again with this fucking account? My problem with them is I can't copy trade with them. I get errors all the time. Are we back over the orb? We are back over the fucking orb top. Or the imbalance. I don't know which one that is. Yo, it's so stupid. That's what really started turning me off with them is they started adding like taxes and they don't run discounts. Also, their profit split is only 50-50 for 30 days. Yeah, I'm out on them, Oliver. I actually canceled all my accounts. There's too many better firms out there. There's too many better firms. I mean, I feel like you don't fit the mold of the average person, though, because the average person doesn't keep their account
Order filled.
30 days. So they never get I don't know. You know, for you it makes sense, but the average person, I would not be using it. Yeah, Scotsman, TPT is probably the best. I don't see anyone beating TPT at this point.
Yeah, TPT is the best. I mean, I tell everybody that. Nobody wants to believe me. Dude, those pro accounts are fucking money. So Stockitch, first of all, if you get over the buffer on the pro account, it's a static account. There is no drawdown. And then also, if you get to pro plus, there's no, it's all end of day. The trailing drawdown is only on pro accounts. And then once you hit the buffer, there is no trail. There's no trail on the buffer. Once you're over the buffer, it stops. Dude, hopefully it blows through. I want it to blow through. I mean, this looks like we can easily go up 50 points. Keep it fucking rocking. I just moved my stop loss up a little bit just so I lock in 150 on this account. I don't know if it was a moron move, but I ended up fucking getting back in my personal. I'm up. I don't know if it was a smart move, but it was a move. It was a move, all right. It was definitely a move. So I got to stop it on my personal. I think I make like $65 if it gets stopped out. Other than that, I'm letting it just move. I'd like to see us ramp up here. Yo, you were liquidated at 168. What was 168? Oh, dude. That's crazy, Knob. That's crazy. That's the bottom. So I had a stat. Every time I got liquidated, if I just took an eval right after that and went all in on the eval, I would almost pass it every time. I just moved my stop up here. I feel like we got a date with at least 28. Come on. Pump it. I just want to keep riding the momentum on all the way up. All the way up. I moved my stop up on here too. We're up 180 bucks. Honestly, at the end of the day, I'll probably make close to 300 in my personal. I'm fine with that. It's 300 bucks in my personal account. I'm probably done trading my personal. I just exited. I'm out.
Order filled.
Seems like I just got stopped. All right, that was a good fucking trade. Get back in the get back in the good graces of my accounts. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, what up, Adams? Yo, what up? What size do I use on my personal? I use 3 micros. I use 3 micros on my personal account, and I let it move around a lot. Usually my stop loss is like 30 points. I did get my first payout from TradeDay though. No complaints. Well, yeah. Yo, market loves to go up. Do you ever use the reverse button when you're close to a stop out? No, I do not. I either like it one way or the other. I don't. Just because I got stopped out doesn't mean I want to go short. Definitely does not mean I want to go short. I'll be honest with you. I would have been annoyed if I only made 150, but the fact I just made 300 in my personal, I can live with that if there's runs. Like I made 300 in my personal, and I'm up a ton in all the other props, so I can't really complain about anything. I can't really complain. Things have been really, really good today. Things have been really, really good. It's going to be interesting trying to make $10 tomorrow to get a payout. Honestly, I should just fucking do it today, right? I should just do it today. Get my $10. I'm going to do that today. I'm going to just fucking go for it. All right. I need to get over. What do I need to get over? I basically got to get this account over $52,900. This is the account. Let me just make sure I'm on the I'm on the account. There's no copy trading going on. If you buy, what does 1 micro get you anyways? Yo, nah, it's going to be too easy. 1 micro is what? 1 micro with 10 points is what, 20 bucks? 20 bucks? So I basically need
30 ticks, I guess. Dude, I'm up $6. Am I over? Hold on one second. I don't even know what I fucking got. Did I just get over? I don't even know if I got over. You know what the problem is? I have this on the wrong screen. No, I got $2. I got $2. Yo, I need more money. Actually, push it, push it, push it, push it. Just give me $10. Give me 10 fucking dollars right here. Come on, hit 28. Actually, there's a fucking pivot point right here. I don't like this. Fuck me. Push it. Push it one time. One time. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, I did it. Yo, I fucking did it. There you go. $52,902. Woo! Yeah, it's $2,000 payout. Holla at your boy. 2 G's. 2 G's locked in. Yo, playing 2 micros is wild. Yo, got him. Got it. Yo, I'm requesting that shit tonight. Yo, I would have been thinking about that all night. If I didn't get it, I would have been thinking about it all night. Be like, I just need $10 in this account. I just need $10. Oh, jeez. Locked and loaded. Boom. I mean, they're just grinding this up at this point. Just watch out. There's a pivot point right at it literally just hit its head on the pivot point at 329.25. So it's going to be interesting what happens right here. This is the pivot point. Stochastics are high. You're hitting a pivot point. See what happens. This is what I was afraid about when I was just in that trade, is that we hit the pivot point and rejected. But I am out. I am out. Let me just make sure I'm just hitting the flatten button 5 fucking times just to make sure I'm really out. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That was freaking awesome. That was awesome, awesome. Shoot. Just watch out. I mean, this is the grind up. I would not look to short this, just an FYI. Even if you get a little bit of a pullback and you think you're going to go short, this is how people lose your accounts. Yo, thanks, Maria. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Dude, that was crazy. All right, let me shut that down and dude, my fucking computer. Trend is your friend. Yo, as soon as I buy that, Jackson, the trend will not be my friend. I guarantee you, I go in long right here. I guarantee you, we go, I buy, it dumps back down. Every time. Every single time, man. Oh, I'm not. Listen, what's yesterday? Let's see what yesterday's high is. Oh, all the way up here, 401. Dude, I told you guys, though, when you look at the hourly, look at this. I called this. The first target is 405. I mean, this was the setup. I talked about this earlier today. I talked about it when we were at this candle right here. I mean, that was the setup. I'm gonna take a little fucking screenshot of it. Dude, that was so clean. All I had to do was hold. I'll be honest with you, I made good money on it. I made money in my personal on this. I mean, I know it's not far out of this, but this is where I'd be looking to take profit. You're back up into this breaker block. Also, you could definitely come back down and retest this line down here. So it's just not an automatic like break and we go to the moon. Like it can come here, reject, come down here, retest this line, and then go. It's one of those that like I wouldn't be buying for a long-term hold here. Your NinjaTrader and TradingView don't match up. What's both of them say, Marie? Yo, what up, Andy? How's everything going for you? Dude, I mean, 280 would be a decent sized pullback. What's your NinjaTrader saying is probably where I would go. Yeah, just put in the 2 and I'll take a peek see. Yo, what up, Ted? Dude, did they have earnings yesterday? No, they didn't even have earnings. Why is it up so much? Why is it up so much? Did you see Oscar reported earnings? They literally have more in cash and equivalents than the stock's market cap. No. That's interesting. Yeah, I thought that was so interesting that it was funny because it was down on earnings because they weren't profitable, but they plan on becoming profitable again in 2026. But they have like $3.5 billion in cash and equivalents, and the market cap's only $3 billion. So obviously, I mean, that's why it's up. Oscar, OSCR, Oscar Health. Yeah. Well, Oscar, the finding change in the couch. Yo. There's some good shit out there now. It's just the fact that I need a market pullback in general. Like, Shop put up crazy earnings. Some companies really did very well. Is this the move back down? I wouldn't, to me personally, I'm not looking to short this. If anything, it might return to the 50. I did not know that, Josh. You know what I wanted to look at? IONQ, Amazon just bought a lot of them. There you go, Marie. AMD, and see, the problem with AMD is it's like it's the smaller of the chip companies. AMD, I forget what numbers were decreasing while NVIDIA's were increasing the whole time. I don't think they care as much, although we made money off of it. IONQ. Yo, Amazon purchased like 5 million shares of it, I think. Oh, yeah. So Amazon bought basically $37 million worth of IONQ. How many days do I take Profit Trader eval is 5 days to go funded, and once you're funded, you can get paid day one. All right. You show 23. Are the contracts the same? I'm going to bring up my Ninja chart. I don't even have a Ninja chart open. I'll bring it up right now, though. So I'm just going to match them up. I'll tell you one thing, Marie. I've seen it where they were off, and the one that was delayed, I was making trades and I was winning. Oh, how many days do I have? I don't even know. Did you guys just fucking... Oh, dude, are you fucking kidding me? That's just a scalp play, by the way. If you think about it, it dumped. This is the 50 moving average. There's two imbalances right here, and you have 300. So there's 1, 2, 3. There's 4 things that are supporting some type of bounce right here. So that's why I grabbed that for a bounce, 55 bucks, and I'm out. But it's also $55 in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 accounts. So, you know, it's 300 bucks real quick. I don't know how many days I got. I'm probably close to 5 days, maybe 6, 7 days. Yo, my NinjaTrader chart's frozen, Marie. Yo, my NinjaTrader's frozen. The chart itself is frozen. Damn, Shop owns almost 13% of them. So you got to think as Shopify grows, that's why they're really up today, Josh. As Shopify grows, they're going to grow with Shopify. That's why it's up so much today. They're up on Shop earnings. See if you could trade off of it. You know where the price is going. My question on IONQ is, do I want to own this? Do I want to be an owner of this? Because Amazon bought some. And we've kind of been basing in the same fucking area for a while. Also, IONQ. Bro, this shit has earnings after hours. You know what's interesting? Oh, no, they have earnings. I don't have any. My Ninja chart's not working, but that's it. Everything else is working. Yo, BK, you're done? What happened? Are you up? I am not going to grab Globe because I obviously just missed it. I was in, I missed it. You know what's not bad on Globe? If you sold next week's 30s, you can collect 3% on your money. That's more than 10% out of it. If you don't mind owning it at an average of $29. It has never seen, it's seen $29 in April once. Actually, I'm going to fucking do that, Josh.
Yo, I just sold 3. I just sold 3. That is fucking juicy. I got to dig further into 5.9, to be honest with you. I got to dig further into it. I don't understand why 5.9 keeps going down with earnings that are good every single quarter. Oh, you know what I saw? Dude, I read it last night. They give out like 8% a year or something. They're diluting their stock with employee-based stock. That's what I saw. I saw it last night, actually. They're giving their employees a ton of stock. Dude, that would have been the fucking bottom. Look at that shit. Maybe I should have held that longer. I probably should have held that one a bit longer. Oh, fuck. Oh, baby. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Dude, Josh, I'm having a monster day. I'm up over 12,000 in funded accounts today. Just a massive fucking day. Yo, why are we always buying these fucking companies, Josh? Black Beauty. It is to wait. I always bet with Masad. It seems like me and you are always in these fucking companies, dude. Yeah. It's mostly waiting around. It is definitely mostly waiting around. I don't know what I'm going to do for food. Boom, 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 boom. Order a sandwich? Let's see what happens. I'm not ordering a sandwich. I actually want to see something. I want to see something that interests me real fast. Oh, that's crazy. Yo, you got a Panda Express by you? Bro, where are you at, Steven? What state are you in? I gotta ask. What state are you in? Are you in like New York, Connecticut? I just want to know how he knows Panda Express. Josh. There's no filter with Josh. Yo, you know if Josh likes you in like 2 seconds. Louisiana has Panda Express? I didn't know that. I thought it was a chain up by I thought it was a chain up by me, to be honest with you. Dude, if you're in Louisiana, why are you not getting like, what is that, Creole food? Dude, I'd be eating the shit out of that stuff down there. All the I would be all over Creole food. I'd be eating the shit out of that stuff. Oh, I didn't know that. Yo, Black Beauty's eating Panda Express also? I locked that up, Josh. 2Gs, I locked that up. You can always go to a different account. Yo, I have 3 Panda. What? You're in Illinois, Jackson? Dude, am I the only one that doesn't have a... I don't have one near me. Now I'm going to see where the closest... Do you only have 2 XFAs? If you only have 2, I've locked up the big one. Bro, how many... Yo, without looking, how many employees do you think Panda Express has? Just type it in the chat. How many employees do you think it has, and how many locations do you think it has? Bro, never in my fucking... Yo, this is wild. Yo, they've been around since 1983. Yo, there you go, Flip. Bro, it has 39,000 employees and 2,400 locations. That's crazy. Dude, I thought they were just by me. What was yesterday's high a day? 404? Is it on Netflix? I'd watch it. Netflix or Amazon? Dude, yo, that's what happens in my group chat, Josh. Somebody says something and they're like, yo, look how juicy these are. And then I'm like, fuck, I'm going to have to go put my money to work. You're going to get me to... You want to get in the group chat? Dude, it can't. It's me and my brothers. It's me and my brothers, Jay. Jay's best friend. It's just fucking us dicking around the whole time. It's like a family thing. It's more like a family thing of people that trade. Is you know, Jay was at my wedding party. Yeah, it's my brothers, obviously. And then Jay was in my wedding party. And then Jay's best friend. So it's like 4 or 5, there's 6 of us. Oh, and Sal's in there, which is, we basically adopted him. So there's 7 of us. I missed the breakout looking at Panda. Yeah. It's basically the fam. Yeah. Yeah, Josh. We go way back in person. In person. Yo, I am... Oh, Jay Perez? He might know Jay Perez. He knows Jay Perez longer. He knows Jay Perez.
Bro, he knows Jay Perez since fucking high school, but he doesn't hang out with Jay Perez that like as much as he hangs out with me, probably. Yeah. Do you know Jay? Do you know Perez by like? Do you actually know him? Me and Jay also own a business outside of here. Yeah, me and Jay own something together outside of here. So not only we've been boys, but we've been business partners since 2011. Patient trader, I have a question, Cove, about TPT for when you have. What do you know? I have a second right now. I don't want to take you. After you hit the 3K target and trade in 5 days, you're going to get an email overnight. And the email is going to ask you, it's just going to tell you to maybe sign a document online. And then you are going to, you're going to be pushed to a pro account, which is going to be a funded account. Yeah. That's what's going to happen. Super easy. Just look for the email. It's going to come probably after 10 o'clock. But yeah, Josh, I talk to Jay for like over an hour every single day on the phone. After we're done trading and whatnot, I call him usually like 7, 8 at night, and we shoot the shit for about an hour. Yeah, but you'll get the you'll get it. Too, this has been nothing but this is actually pretty good action. Basically just had to go long. Yeah, I've had it take more than one day. Yeah, we met playing baseball in 2009 and then decided to do some stuff together in 2010, 2011. Well, I taught him. I got him into the markets. Yeah, I got him into the markets in general. Sean, I think it's a pretty clean day, to be honest with you. Did your shit work today? Once the market opened? Did whatever you're testing out work? Dude. Sean, I just locked in a payout. Oh. I thought today was an awesome day to make money. I really did. I thought it was I thought the open was like not easy, but the open hit, and then it's been good trade since. Holy shit, Sean, that's a big hold. If it wasn't for fucking Chime and TMDX, I would be up really nice today. Three days in a row? Dude, that's awesome. Dude, I'm telling you, once you have a strategy, man. Yo, what up, Morty? Once you have a strategy, it just works. Just got to stick to the strategy. What up, Zayback? Yo, how's your day going, man? Yo, what up, PG? I am definitely taking payouts today. I might grab a massive payout this week, actually. Josh, have you ever traded with Elite by any chance? I know all the bad shit about them. I'm just curious if you've traded with them.
I'm working up accounts and I'm right there for a payout. They're shit. Dicking around with TradeDay connectivity issues. What are you trying to connect to, PG? Oh, they'll pay me? That's all I care about. I've already had issues with like them transferring accounts to live. I've already had problems that I had to contact support about. That's not an issue, but I got these freaking funded accounts. I got these are funded accounts, and the one is technically, I think I need $500 to go over for a payout, but because I'm over the limit, I need about $1,000 more. I just want to make sure I get paid. Just looking to get paid. Because that would be like, I don't know how much you can withdraw. I gotta look. I imagine it's like $2,500. Yo, what up, Anderson? Dude, this is just grinding. I want to see previous day high. So you want to go over 400 and then maybe back down. Unless your second payout days, hold on one second. Unless your second payout days meet or exceed your biggest day during your first payout, they aren't going to pay you, even though we will want to see you trade your most lucrative days for another 8 days. Wait. Well, why do you think they'll say that? I don't get that. Yo, gotta do something special tomorrow. What do you want to do? What do you want to do, Sean? Sean's birthday tomorrow. What are we gonna do? Dude, after achieving the safety net, yo, I still don't fucking understand. Yo, Jim Blab. Yo, I still don't understand what they want. Gotta do it big tomorrow? Yo, we all go to Sean's house and fucking party?
Bro, how much is the safety net? I don't even fucking understand what this, how much the safety net is. Yo, what up, Corey? Yo. Yo, Knob, I have a 150K account. What do I have to get up to get a payout? Yeah, I'm not worried about that, but what do I have to get up to get a payout? I feel like I'm there, but I can't find the fucking quote unquote safety net that they want you to have. So I can't find it at all anywhere. Yo, I'm gonna have to ask them now. This is how crazy it is. Yo, it's not just them. It's not them. It's a lot of the prop firms, man. They don't. Yo, what up, Merlin? Yo, it's such a pain in the ass. Actually, I know where I can get the answer quick. I know where I can get this fucking answer quick. Dude, this thing's still grinding up. Elite, I wouldn't get one. They're my next firm I'm going to try, Stock Itch. I want to get these payouts. I just locked in a payout today. I'm right here for another payout in another firm, and I'm close on Apex with payouts. I just want to draw as much money out of these accounts as possible. I just asked in the question area, so let's see what they say. I mean, it's grinding up. Yo, it's so stupid. When you ask the bot, it literally says the specific amount of profit target isn't mentioned in the documentation. Yo, what the fuck is that? Dude, it's just so stupid. I fucking know this is going to be a problem. You know when you just know?
Yeah, they're changing the rules. Yo, break even is not terrible. I take break even days sometimes, man. You know what? Especially if you were down, all of a sudden you're back up break even. You can't go wrong. Shit happens. Yo, they're finally creating a ticket for me. Awesome. I got a ticket. I'll let you know. But I asked in the Discord, and their bot literally told me that the bot doesn't know. It's not detailed in any of the documentation. Yo, this is the exact thing. Oh, here you go. Here's the rest of it. So basically, it's not even in their documentation. I don't get it, though. If it's not in the documentation. Yo, knob. Elite trader funding. Elite trader funding had some deal. I did the deal. I actually got 6 accounts. No, I got less than that. I think I've gotten 4 accounts with them or 5 accounts. And I've passed 3. So I'm 3 out of 6, 3 out of 5. My pass rate's over 50%. And I only did it because somebody told me to get an account with them. So I fucking did it. And here I am now I'm basically at a payout, and I'm trying to figure out what the deal is. Why? I'm just curious. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I most definitely am not letting it. I don't let any accounts go up. I don't let any accounts. I mean, why would you let it go up anyways? Say you're gaining, and then you go on tilt and blow it all. Why would you just not take the fucking money? Why would you not take the money? I don't understand. Dude. Yo, with funded ticks, when buying accounts, you have to agree with, I confirm that I am not a U.S. citizen. What the fuck is that? Dude, I am super fucking pumped about today. I am super fucking pumped.
I'm just trying to do the math here. 52902. This one's over. I'm just trying to see. Fidias pays. That's what these accounts are. I'll be honest with you. I'm not ringing up a big bill or anything, but I've been paid by them every time. I have had not one issue. All right. I'm just looking. All right. Yo, give me 2 minutes. I'm just literally going to grab, I'm going to see if I can grab some food real fast. All right. Just give me 2 seconds and I'll be right back. Give me like literally 3 minutes probably. Hold on.
I'm back. I'm back. Holy shit. Yo, you want to see what I made? A little parfait action. Hey, Cove, what does YouTube featured mean? Bro, I don't see, where do you see that? I'm looking at my stream on another screen, Corey. Where do you see that? The bottom of my video. Dude, I don't see it on my, I don't see it on mine. The YouTube thumbnail? I don't see it on, on the thumbnail either, dude. Take a screenshot and put it in my Discord. Show me what you see. Take a screenshot and put it in the Discord. All I see is live. Yeah, I don't see it, dude. I don't know why. Yeah, I wish I saw it. Yo, got some nice parfait action. Celebrating a little payout action. Ain't nothing but a payout party. Yo. Yeah, I don't see it. Ah, no. I am not, and I didn't see it at all. Yeah. I wish I saw it, but no. Am I going to short this? Most likely not right now. Oh, that's cool, man. You talked to Burke? I got a call with those guys at 12 o'clock on Friday. Yo, I'm going to be honest with you. You don't even want to know how much he spends in heads. He spends a ton of money in ads. See, we hit this order block right here. Honestly, I might short this. I need an inversion or something. I might short this. I need confirmation. You actually have an FBG right here. Maybe I just take it. I wanted to sweep the highs
Order filled. Order filled.
The only thing I don't like is see how we're holding right here. This is the 50. If we break below and we invert to the downside, I'm going to get in with these accounts. Does this look shitty? Yeah, this looks fucking real shitty. But can we bounce right here? Yeah, this is the spot. I would want to see one bounce up, not break 66, and then come down through, and that would be the money. This would be the money. We reject right here, and then we spill through under 57. I really wanted to go over high a day and short that, but we'll see. I'm keeping this tight. We go over the 9, I'm out. I'm out over the 9. I want to see it get pushed down right here. Yeah, see, I mean, what did I risk? I risked, if it drops though, if that dropped, I mean, that's probably the high of day if that drops. That's how I look at that. That's probably high a day if that drops. We drop out of this. We get below 58. This is the high a day is in, I think. Bucket. Dude, it looks so good. It looks too good. It looks too good that they're just going to suck me in. It looks way too good that I'm going to get sucked in and it's not going to go up. It's not going to go down.
I trade gold sometimes. I trade gold sometimes, Siddharth. Come on, man. I want to see this down to at least 40.
Order filled.
I'm just moving my stop down in these accounts. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Order filled.
I'm going to get stopped out. Oh, you big piece of shit. Come on. Bro, I need more help. How do you manage this multiple account at the same time? I have a copy trader. So really you're managing one account for the most part. You know, I use Replicanto. So it copies all the accounts. Like I'm not hitting the button in all of them. You know what I'm saying? Like they're going in, but come on, please. This thing's gonna fucking go up. I would love this to dump. Fucking please dump. Please dump. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Let it go, baby. Let it go. Push it. Push it. Push. Come on. I want to see fucking 33, baby. No. Oh, are you fucking kidding? Oh, they're going to come get me. The sim market makers are coming to get me. Dude, they just dropped it fucking 10 points and brought it right the fuck back up. Are you kidding me? Here's where I get stopped out. That's fucking crazy. How can you learn how to scalp like I scalp? I don't know. I look for support and resistance. You know, sometimes scalping's good, sometimes it's not. Like, look, I caught the very bottom right here. You know, if I would have held that, I would have gotten, I don't know, 80 fucking points, but I scalped it. You know, scalping is not always good. You know, I would say scalping is great to make money here and there. But, you know, I didn't make this money today scalping. You know, this was not made scalping. You know, this isn't made scalping. You know, all these $2,300, $2,700 weren't made scalping. I would say it's more, I would say if you got something that works, stick to it.
You know, I would stick with whatever is working for you personally and then just scale that up. Because at the end of the day, trading is a very like personal thing. Like, just because it works for me doesn't mean it's going to work for you. You know, you may not like to hold, or you may love to hold and you don't like when I scalp. Like, you know, trading is one of those things that, dude, what you really want is a sweep over 404, because that's yesterday's high and then come back down. Boom, Josh. That's freaking awesome, man. Lock it up. Lock it up, baby. Dude, Oscar is just pushing right now. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, I'm looking for it to sweep yesterday's high is what I really want to see. I want to see more of a sweep. Yeah, previous day's high. Yeah. That's what I'm looking for more than anything. I feel like we're going to get it, though. I feel like it's in the cards. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, man. I think they're going to sweep previous day high at this point. It's almost too close to not do it. How's that sound? We are too close to not do it. I mean, it's at 404. I can't see us not touching it. So you stare at that TPO chart all day, Knob? Did I just fucking buy this in the wrong account? I did. I do. It's just so interesting. I've tried to use it before. I'm not knocking it. I just couldn't grasp my hands around it, to be honest with you. Like, I get it. I get what it does. Come on, baby. So I'm looking for 10 fucking points. That's what she said. Willie!
What up, Willie? What's your problem? Do you have an actual problem with them, Merlin? What's the issue that you need resolved? And I can tell you if I can help you out or not. What's the actual, like, is there an actual issue? Like your account's fucking broke or? See, this is what happens when you're looking for a scalp though, and it goes the wrong way on you. I'm going to get stopped, but you know, I wanted to see, I was scalping continuation on this candle to possibly push back up. Yeah. I thought, dude. If your dashboard is behind, what part of the dashboard is behind? I'll look at mine. When you go to what? Like I'm looking at my accounts. What should I look at? I'll look at one of my accounts. I don't really know. Mine, I'm just looking to see. Mine has not been updated yesterday, I think. I don't think mine updated yet. Dude, it's such a piece of shit because I fucking shorted this and it just had to do one more fucking up candle. Just had to go up one more fucking time. Just had to go up. Just couldn't fucking hang out. Unreal. I'm not chasing that shit. I can tell you that much. That's why I'm not chasing it. It brought that shit right back up. Dude, I want them to sweep fucking 404. Dude, that's so crazy to me.
What is a TPO chart? It basically is a letter chart that shows the volume at each level. And there's different letters that do it. If you've never seen one, you got to just look at one. It's definitely interesting. It's different. It's definitely not for me personally. I just can't get it. You know. I've never got it to work. Like, I played around with it a little bit. Oh, some Jim Dalton stuff. Isn't Jim Dalton the baseball player? Dude, anybody looking to get short here? Yo, is the bouncer from Roadhouse is Jim Dalton? I knew it was somebody. Yo, I'm risking very fucking little here. And that was fucking quick. This is why I don't fucking... Yo, every time I go to short, look, short, loss, short, loss. Every time I go to fucking short, I lose. Boom, 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 boom. I'm telling you, I wanted to sweep the fucking highs. Yo, there's a footprint charts is like I don't know if that it's not the same, but that's another gist of it. Footprint charts. So I can't stare at the fucking red accounts. I can't. It fucking annoys me, especially the more I fucking look at shit. It annoys me so much. It's a visual thing. I can't stare at them. If I'm not taking a trade, I just turn it off. Can't look at it. I actually got to trade these motherfuckers too, because these are 7 days. I got to place one trade in each one of these. I just need one fucking trade just to round out, just to get my day done. Because I think you got to trade these accounts for 7 days, I think it is. I just don't see where we don't hit 404. I just feel like we're too close. I just feel like we're too close to not hit it. We're like right the fuck there. PF charts? What's PF charts? I've been to PF Chang's. I've never been to PF charts. I actually don't even know. What is PF charts? I don't know what a point and finger charts. Oh, point and finger charts. Oh, dude, you trade with those? No way, Fred. Really? No way. I've seen those. Is this it? This isn't what I was talking about. Oh, this is what you trade with? Fred, like you're watching this? Oh. Somebody fucking does. Somebody definitely does. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a thing. Dude. That's wild, wild. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, I want to submit my fucking payout, people. P and F, dude. I go too crazy. I would go too crazy. I can't. Oh my God. Yo, I might all day stream tomorrow also, by the way. I kind of like it. Guys, if you want to see something fucking hysterical, watch the reel I throw up today. Dude, you know what I just realized? Dude, how do I set a default? How to set... I'm trying to set my default microphone. Dude, they did away with my fucking microphone. Do you notice it sounds a little bit different recently or no? Do you guys hear it's a little bit different recently? Yo, what's my... Oh, that's the system. Yo, what the fuck is this? Oh, baby. Yo, here's a question. I want to know, do you guys hear me right now? Do you still hear me right now is the biggest question. I'm pretty sure you still hear me, which means this mic isn't even working. Yo. Yo, what about right now? Does it sound better right now? What happened? I'm using different software because I'm having an issue. Bro. I don't know what's going on. Yo, I don't know what, yo, out of nowhere, my mic just stopped fucking. I think I need a complete fucking reset on my computer. It used to be in this drop down and it's just fucking gone. Yo, it's so weird. Yeah, I'm with, I mean, it might not be, but what's weird is I plug this in and it's just not working. Bro, it's always something. Ever since I started the streaming shit, there's always something that's fucking wrong. I don't know why it's not. It should just be a plug and play. Yo, everything's going through my my webcam, but it shouldn't. And I don't know why. It used to be Snowball.
Don't follow this, by the way. This is that shit I was talking about. Yo, hold on 1 second. 14. Yeah, so that's the fucking stop. Yeah, so that's it right there. Snowball, baby. I don't know why it's not picking it up. I don't know. That was probably the bond auction then. Yeah, if the bond auction was at 102. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Is there a date? No, there is not. I will trade every single day, Steven. There's always something to be had. There's always something out there that got my name on it that's just asking to be hit. Like, yo, you need to grab this. I've had an amazing day today, Maria. I've had a super amazing day. Are you all good? How much? I mean, I guess you're up. Once a gambler, always a gambler. I'm moving my stop up on this. Even though I'm following something, I just don't like it personally. Did you lock in a payout, Maria? 3 funded and 3 up. Boom. Yeah, I'll give you the clap. I'm coming. Is yo fighting for the payout. Monet's up. Dude, a lot of people are up today. Let's do a little check. So I feel like everyone's up today. Dude, that's awesome. I just feel like everyone's been killing it. There's been a couple people getting their first payouts this week, last week. Dude, my fucking group chat with my brother. Yo, $17 is up. Better than being down $17. Am I right? Shit, tired. Dude, I take up over being down. If this gets stopped out, I will not take this trade anymore, and I'm done doing it.
I wonder if it has to do with this. No. I thought it was because I was muted on Discord, and I was wondering if that had any issues with it. Yeah, I can't figure it out. Yo, see, I'm out on doing that shit. I will not fucking do that again. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know. I don't understand what the fuck the problem is. It's almost like dude, even my NVIDIA doesn't find it. I think I'm going to have to do a complete fucking restart. After today, I'm going to restart my computer. It should have the thing. That's what I'm annoyed about. Fucking crazy. I don't even know when it stopped, to be honest with you. I don't even know when it stopped working. Oh, this is one big ass flag. Honestly, the more we sit up here, I don't know. Feels like more than we sit up here, the more likely we're going to push through. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Account just keeps climbing. I guess that's a good thing. Oh, 8. It's not even fucking worth it. Not even worth it. Lunchtime chop. That it is. That it is. So I just feel like my shit's just not. I feel like my stuff just stopped working. I don't know.
Order filled. Order filled.
This is just an eval.
I'll just hang. Yo, what up, Golden? Yo. Dude, this market's gone nowhere for the last hour and 30 minutes of chop. Yeah, I know, Jim Blab. This is an eval. I probably wouldn't trade a funded account. I locked in my payout. I'm hoping to lock in another payout tomorrow. We shall see what happens. I am super happy how everything went. Bro, the market just needed me to buy for it to drop. Once it knew that I bought, they dropped it. It's insane. It's insane how that works. That's all it needed. That's all it needed. Me to just buy. So crazy. Trying to see something real fast. Come on. What up, Uncle Joe? Uncle Joe's back. Yo, Golden, just trying to get fucking payouts, man. Trying to get them payouts. That's all I'm trying to do. Get payouts. Yeah. Just trying to stack as many trying to stack as much as I can. Honestly. Oh. I'm just looking at something. No. I'm comparing. I was just looking at something to see what was going on, but nothing. Oh. Dude. Come on. Get back. Dude, full port and eval back into that zone. I can't. Market, don't go sideways because I need cash now. Come on. Fuck, man. I'm waiting for them to break this flag to the upside. I'm just kind of sitting here, biding my time. Biding my time, just waiting. Boom. Come on. Looking. Come on. Please. Please. Dude, this thing's just fucking killing me. Look how tight this thing is. Look at this shit. Yo, the range has literally probably been like from 51. You're like in a 30-point range since 11:53. Yeah, Joe, doing pretty good. Just locked in payout today and just trying to get more, but trying to get more. Not really working. Come on, push it out of this fucking zone. One time. What up, Delco? Dude, you know where my TP is, brother? I think that's what I have to hit in this expert account. I have an expert account, so I think I need $4,000. So I hit that, I get funded. Let's see what happens. It's a long enough flag that if we do break out, I would assume that I hit that just due to the fact of the size of the flag. You know, the longer the base, was it longer the base, the bigger the chase? Dude. I mean, it's not like it's a funded account, so it is what it is. It is what it is. I just want to see it fucking go, man. There we go. Live sucker free. I hope you never get funded again. Yo, I just got $2,000 payout, player. How you like them apples? How you like them apples? $2,000 payout. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yo, my last. Yo, you wish, player? My last. Get the fuck out of here. Yo, it's so funny. You wish you could do this. Yo, you wish you could do this, but you can't. And being that you're negative, you probably got fucking smoked. I bet you your accounts are on fucking fire, man. I know it. Just tell me. Just tell me. Yeah.
Oh, here, I'll just pull over some more fucking funded accounts. There you go. Now you can see those funded accounts also. Another one that's over for a payout. Yo, just stare at them, brother. Just stare at them. I know you like it. Those are funded, baby. That's not some fucking, you know, that's not evals. Yo, he's going to have to try harder than that. Yo, there, while we watch this trade go up, we're just going to leave these up there. Yo, maybe when I get tired.
We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore.
I almost can't take it anymore today. Plus, I made $300 in my personal account today. Wait. Yo, here you go, Smokey. Here, on top of everything, I'll leave this up there too. There, that's my real money account too. Here, this is how I'm going to trade today. I'll trade like this just to really annoy you. Yo, he had to leave. Yo, he had to leave. They're fake accounts. How are they fake accounts, brother? Tell me which one's fake. Tell me which ones are fake. It's fucking E-Trade. It's literally E-Trade, and you can see it's not a picture. I could scroll it. You can't scroll a fucking image. Bro, you got the wrong person, brother. You got the wrong person. That I can tell you. I've been doing this. You were probably sucking on your mama's tits when I was doing this. Oh, the picture just updated. Now I'm up $1,400. Yo, the longer you stay, the more money I make. Don't fucking move, dude. Don't move. The longer you stay here, the more money I make. Just stay there. Don't move. Stay right there. Don't move. Let's see. It's at 14.11. Oh, it's at 14.18 now. Yo, I'm making more money because of you. Yeah, right. Dude, he doesn't even show his accounts, man. Yo, when you come up for air off of his junk, let me know. I can actually hear you choking on it from here. I can hear you choking on it. He doesn't even show his account number, so get the fuck out of here. Dude, I've been doing this for fucking way longer than Patrick's been doing it. I can tell you that. Bro, that guy's got no payouts. He's fucking getting smoked. Literally smoked. I don't even know if it's Smokey. It might just be some other wannabe. Dude, this guy literally is freaking hasn't come up from air for from Patrick's. Rise, you're gonna have to KYC. It's Keith. I didn't know Keith loved Patrick so much. Josh, you could tell it's Keith. Bro, if it's Keith, he DCA'd his way into fucking no money. It's just a payment processor. It's real. Yo, if it's old Keith and he's that bitter, he DCA'd into $0, by the way. I always wondered what happened to him. No, not you, Keith Singleton, someone else. I honestly was wondering what happened to him. And dude, he offers almost no value for the most part. It's entertaining, yes, but he's not answering anybody's questions or even, you know. Keith got booted from my Discord also. I was wondering what happened to him. To be real, it's telling me I don't have data market on TPT. Is it a brand new account, Maria? If it's brand new, sign out and sign back in. Or wait like 10 minutes if it's brand new. How do I know he DCA'd into $0? If it's really Keith and he's coming on here to talk crap, most people that are doing well do not try to troll other people. If you're doing well, you're probably keeping to yourself and continuing to do well. You know what I mean? Like if I'll talk, I'll shit post on Twitter, just like making fun of and joking around, but I'll never go into somebody's stream and start talking like that. If you're losing money, you probably talk like that. So that's why if it is Keith, he then DCA'd his account to $0. That's how I know. Because if he was doing well, he would just keep trading. You wouldn't know that he even existed because he would just be trading on his own, making his money and being happy. But if you're unhappy, you do shit like that. If it's really him. But it is funny. Yeah. So Maria, you might have to just wait like 5 minutes until it gets set up in the thing. Josh, what's his deal? He just fucking got smoked and now he's back all bitter? I wish him the best. I do. You know, I hope he's doing well. I hope everybody does well because honestly, everybody can win. No one's taking money from anyone else. You know, there's so much money and liquidity in the market. Like, if I win, it doesn't mean you have to lose. Like, we can all buy the NQ with all of our money, and you're probably not even going to move it. There is a gazillion dollars going into this thing. So it doesn't really matter. You know, like those guys who run penny stock rooms, those guys prey on people because they buy it, and then as their group buys it, they sell to them. Like, that shit's fucked. I've even seen people do it with low liquidity options. They'll find an option of a stock that's like a $5 stock and buy contracts that are far out of the money and then tell everybody in their group to buy it
and the contract runs up. And when the contract runs up, they unload their contracts to everybody that's in the group. Yeah, that shit is fucked. But trading NQ, like, we have no bearing on where the NQ goes. Like, we can all make money here, and doesn't affect the other person. Josh, there's a lot of that going on. There's a lot of those pump groups. They're on Telegram, people on X. Telegram's a big one, though. Telegram, Discord are the massive hubs for trading groups of shit stocks and crap options and penny stock. All that shit is just flooded on Telegram, Discord. I've seen it all. I get a lot of it because my brother's like, yo, what do you think about this? And I'm like, bro, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? Yeah, shit coins. Yeah, crypto is a big one now. The sim market makers always win. I would just stay away from all that stuff. You're probably going to lose money. And the person that's telling you about it is preying off of you because they need someone to sell it to. So they're selling it to their group. And what happens I know what happens in options land is they hit a certain option, and what they hope for is enough people hit that option, they sell out to their people, but also that it hits a lot of these scanners and then other people follow is what they hope happens. And then that helps their group because they got in and now other people follow and it creates one big pump. I've seen it happen a bunch of times where they'll hit it. Maybe a group gets in there like $60,000, $80,000 worth of options. And then all of a sudden, like, people that are watching the scanner throw a couple $1,000 in, and then it kind of takes a life of its own for, a couple hours or if that, and then it dumps. Maybe a dice control guy. Maybe he has his own Discord. But yeah, if you guys were wondering, I've been doing this since 2007. I've been in the market. I took a break from 2012 to 2017-ish. I did mostly stocks early on, and then I got into options in 2017. I've done options since 2017 till still do it today, and I got into futures in 2023, using it as a hedge overnight, not every day, but every once in a while, using it as a hedge for my options positions. And then I found prop firms and just started getting into actually trading futures. I traded with E-Trade for about a month, futures not hedging, and then I found prop firms. Ross C, I don't even know who that is. Oh, Jesus, dude. Okay, man. All the best to you. Dude, I thought I'd make money instantly with props. I thought props would be 2 seconds because I was so profitable with options and everything, but I wasn't. It probably took me like 3 months to start breaking even. Bro, this fucking guy. Yeah. Yo, Keith, I hate to say it, but you blew your account, buddy. I feel bad. I told you to take money out 35 fucking times. Peace out, Cub Scout. Dude, he's gone. He's timed out. Dude, I told him so many times, I told him to take out $5,000 because I think he put 3 in. He put 3 in
Don't time. I don't even know how to untime. It was only for a day. He'll be back tomorrow probably. Maybe he gets another screen name, Josh. But the when he ran his account from 3,000 to 15,000, I said, dude, just take out $5,000. So you take out your 3,000 and then you pay yourself an additional 2,000. Yo, Josh wants you to go get another screen name, Keith. Go grab one.
Order filled.
You always take out your initial investment. You take out your initial and then you take some extra out also. Always. Because if you take out a little extra, you're on top of the game. You can then, you know, or if you took out $6,000, you can start over twice at that point if you blow up. But what he did was he got to 15,000, and then in one day he went from 15,000 to 8,000. 2 weeks worth of gains were gone in one day, all because he kept DCAing. Yo, Sean. Dude, I feel bad for him. I told him that you can't just keep DCAing. I could probably tell you what day he got smoked too. It might have been today. He's probably smoked today because he keeps shorting on the way up. I bet you he got smoked yesterday because he probably kept DCAing, and we basically closed at low a day. Yo, I'm telling you, it's the employee stock benefits. They're handing out a ton of stock, Josh. It's got to be the reason. Got to be the only reason I saw. But I told him, if you ever start at the top and end at the low a day, or start at the bottom and end at high a day, you're smoked because the DCA will never work. Yo, yeah. Dude, I read it online. Dude, I was looking at it. I'll tell you right now. All right, you ready? It looks cheap at 8x EBITDA. Then the fine print. Share-based compensation is 8% of the market cap every year. Not a startup, a well-established company. What am I missing? Investors okay with this? So I guess they're doing a lot of share-based compensation, which I guess is bonuses and things like that are all share-based. Because they had a beat to beat. Double beat, they're growing. I don't know. I think they're paying people in stock-based compensation. But they do that more in startups, not after the company's been around for a while. By the way, this was it. That was the fucking break.
Order filled.
I'm just getting back in. I think this is just going to fucking tear ass to the upside. What do I need to get to? Right. Ooh! Yo, it also means that they don't want to pay in cash, so they're just divvying out stock. I don't know, man. It's definitely iffy. That was my biggest red flag with them. Come on, baby. Should I go to break even? I should probably go break even, right? BE? Should I go BE? If we get up over I'm at break even. So can't lose. Yo, Josh is around. Not Josh. Chris is around somewhere. Yeah, go relax, Josh. I mean, you crushed it today. Come on, baby. The only thing that sucks about this account is I believe I need to get it to 54,000. These are my first, by the way, I didn't know this. You could still buy the old MyFundedFutures accounts. Dude, I thought they were getting rid of them. You could still purchase the old accounts if you want, which is interesting. Oh yeah, I need to get to 4,000 fucking dollars. Jeez. He's got to do something, dude. If it really, I mean, it's got to be Keith. It sucks, man. He was a nice guy. I liked him. I liked him for a long time. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. By the way, tomorrow we're going to stream all day again. So if you're around in the morning, fucking swing by, say what's up. I'll tell you what, we crushed it at open today. Oh, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Turn this thing around.
Order filled.
No! I didn't even want to see it. I was trying not to watch it. Yeah, the original Keith. Keith S. Not Keith that's in our room now, even though they're both Keith S's. Yeah, but that strategy was DCAing Maria. And he got roasted. Yeah. Yeah. He just went off the deep end, Knob. He just started getting negative about everything. I don't know, man. I don't know. There's a lot of people out there. It happens. What up, Andy? Yo, Andy, I made a video the other day. I might start really dabbling in the NinjaTrader stuff. Who actually banned him? I think it was Sean. But I was okay with it. He was one day he just went off the deep end, was just talking shit about he was talking shit about everything in general, people that trade prop accounts, you know. Like the chat room is a prop trading chat. Oh, was it you? Then maybe it was me. Oh yeah, it was. It was. I was gonna say I don't think it was me, but I take the blame for it. I don't care. But like literally, the chat is a prop firm trading chat. And then he's in there telling everybody who trades prop firms are like morons and all this stuff. And that, you know, he was better than everybody. And I was just like, and then he started talking shit, you know, about my best friend. And I'm not having it. So that was it. I think Dell did it, or Dell's girl did it, and I was going to do it anyway. So yo, Anderson, you want to see my feet? Is that what you said? You want to see my feet? Oh, my footprint chart. I don't think it does. It has no, look, Heikkens lines, it doesn't have footprint. For footprint charts, I don't even know if Tradeovate has it. I know I have it right here. And you can watch it. Yeah, volumetric. Pull up delta volume. All right, hold on one second. Hold up. Wait a minute. Volumetrica. That's not correct. I don't even know what this is. Actually, they're different colors. They're different shades. So that's not it. I got no idea what that is. Yeah, they don't have it, dude. You know who has it? Quant Tower has it. I don't have it on this version, but if you pay for it, you can get it. I know for a fact you can get it on Quant Tower because I've had it. I only trade MyFundedFutures there. Dude, is that why we have an overcast day today? What's going on? Is there forest fires by you? What's the deal? What's actually going on? Yo, just verify it, Anderson, but I'm like 95% sure I got footprint charts with Quant Tower. Oh, geez. Yo, you guys want to play the number game? Who wants to play the number game real quick? I'm in for a number game while we wait until this fucking market does something. Okay, I got the number. You guys ready? Hold on. 1, 2, go for it. I'm watching it. Yo, the number is 1 through 50. 1 through 50. It's 20 through 50. Oh my God. Oh, there it is. Brandon got it. 46. 46. Let me just verify that he was the first person to do it. Oh, you know who was the first person to do it? Design Knob. Design Knob is the winner. I'll show you because, you know, everyone's got something fucking different. See, it goes Design Knob, Brandon, Steven Dennis. Look, Brandon. I don't know where Knob did it. Knob did it up here, though. Well, I'll just go look. See, Design Knob did it at 46. And then Brandon did it. Just to keep it fair, got to show it. What up, Bushan? Yo, he came in too late. And by the way, Keith Singleton, we weren't talking about you. It's a different Keith. You're in the ball sack race. You are literally fast track to the ball sack. You are fast track to the ball sack, dude. You don't want to be fast track to the ball sack? Yo, I was asked a question, by the way, by somebody. I just want to ask you guys if you guys are into it. I typically don't do them, so that's why. So I was basically asked to do a giveaway on Twitter and give you guys free accounts. Do you guys want it or not? It's up to you. I'll do it, and you guys. I don't get anything out of it really. Like they're not going to give me a free account, but it's one of those things. If you guys want it, I'll do it. What's up, LK Trades? What up, PD? It's probably what I assume is going to be the same shit as all the other people that do them. You know, dude, locked in a payout today and made a ton of money, PD. I'm feeling really good. Yeah, prop firm accounts. True, set up a fakie, man. Set up a burner. Kelly, we need to get you one. I mean, it doesn't cost anything. Yo, let me know if we get out of a 3-point range. I know. I'm 5 minutes away from getting a Celsius. But yeah, it would just be a good way to listen. I'm all about giving you guys as much shit as I can. So the more shit that I am offered, so I was even offered something else that might interest you guys. Yo, I'm getting an account using your code to get the web platform you are on. Yeah. LK, it's Volumetrica. Yep, it's only on MyFundedFutures that I found. It's only on MyFundedFutures. Also, if you have Quant Tower, you can take this Volumetrica account and trade it on Quant Tower also. I did not know that until last week. So this account also works on Quant Tower if you wanted. Just an FYI. Yeah, man. I did not know that. I honestly, Sean, I thought MyFundedFutures created Volumetrica. not that I really looked into it at all. I actually didn't look into it at all, but I just assumed. Dude, it's expensive. I don't know. I'll look at it. I have an account. I've had an account there. I have like, you know, a link and all the other stuff because I grabbed an account there, but we shall see. I want to flood out the payouts in a lot of these accounts. I mean, these are all just growing still. Like this one's close. I got a couple that are close. I really got to get these are the ones I want. I want to take out $8,000 between these accounts between this week and next week, and I'll go get an account for you. These three and this account, if I could take out $8 grand plus that other account I have to like a $10,000 payout, I'll go grab one. Bro, this fucking market, look how narrow it is. What is going on right now? It's awful. This is, I mean, we haven't done anything. We haven't done anything. This is over 2 hours. We haven't done anything. Two hours of just sitting here waiting. I wonder why it's like that. I wonder what is like causing the stalemate. I would assume it's going to go one way or another pretty hard here end of day. Man. Come on, market. Market, don't go sideways because I need cash now. You're in long, Anderson? I'm 2 seconds away from grabbing a Celsius. Dude, so I just found that out. That's kind of fucked, actually. Yo, check this fucking rule out. You guys ready to hear the worst rule ever? By the way, this is why I don't fucking trade in this account. Each trading day must earn at least 23% of your best day's profit.
What the fuck is that? Bro, I should just drop one now. I should drop an OF right now. Who should I hit up first to collab with? Elite trader funding. This is the worst fucking rule I ever heard in my life. Yo, I'm curious now. Dude, I might have to lose more money. Yo, I should hit up Bull Barbie to collab. Bro, you guys are fucked up. $23.92 times every day, $500. Yo, that's the minimum amount I have to do. Bro. Yo, what's Kellyanne? Yo, oh, she's a, yo, 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 fucking John. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I never even heard of this rule. Dude. Fucked up. Yo, it's 23% of your biggest day. No, it's an eval. Bro, their rules to get you fucking paid. Yo, I'm going to be honest with you. I'll probably be able to do it. But you guys should not fucking do it. I'm just being honest with you. Sean, what do you mean? She doesn't look like her picture? Is she not 25? I didn't know that. Yo, now I'm sitting here doing math. I have no idea, Zaybak. Everything over 550 would count as a day. So I'd be 1, 2, 3, 4 days. But if I lose, I can get another day if I lose like $30 or something. I can't even believe I'm fucking doing this. I'm trying to get it so I get this other day. 2350 times 540. So I just added another fucking day to my thing, is what I think I just did. So now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. I don't get it, but they also say that you need $200 minimum for P&L, so I have no fucking idea. I'm done. Until I get a payout with them, I will not fucking buy any. Yo, Maria's out of jail. They're letting her go home. Nice. Yo, I'll smash some confetti for you, Maria. They're letting Maria out of jail. Yo, this just took previous day's high. I would be watching for a short position now to the downside. Especially how we're going up. They slam it back down for a short. That'd be freaking money. Dude, that's crazy. That 23% rule. What the fuck is that? That might be the worst rule I've ever seen in my life. I'm just going to trade, make the money. I'm going to go for, I need another 1,000 in the account, and then I'm going to ask them for a payout and see what happens. But that's crazy. Yo, Anderson, it was so easy. You just had to hold. That's what everybody tells me. It's so easy. Why didn't you hold? Yo, that's what everyone tells me. Why didn't you hold? Elite Trader Funding. 23. I need to make your largest day. All days other than your largest day have to be 23% of your largest day to qualify as a On top of that, you also have a 40% consistency rule. I don't know, man. It's crazy. Dude, I don't make the rules. I have no idea. They just better fucking pay me when it comes time to get paid. Because I am right there for a fucking payout. Not only am I right there for a payout, but apparently you have to keep $5,000 safety net. I don't know why you need a safety net in a sim funded account. But apparently I need a safety net. I should ask, is that like an account condom? I should tell them, don't worry, I don't use any. Safety net. Ain't that some bullshit? Yo, the fact that you have to leave in $5,000 of hard-earned money is crazy. What happened to all your points? You had 1,200. Did you gamble them? Take Profit Trader's the best. Honestly, Take Profit Trader's the best. And literally, they got the best fucking deal right now. This is the Black Friday deal. If you haven't done it, if you ever wanted to trade with them, this is the deal. It's literally the best deal. It was their Black Friday deal last year. If you ever wanted to trade with them, this deal ends either today or tomorrow. It said 1 week last week. So it either ends soon. But I'm just telling you, this was the Black Friday deal. It's probably not going to get better than that. I am funded with TPT.
They disappeared. Did you gamble them? I feel like you gambled them. Don't worry, Keith. They come back fast. It comes back super fast. There's one of them. I should have more funded accounts real quick too. Oh, Ali said you did the heist all, dude. You lost it in the heist.
Order filled. Order filled.
Holy shit, I didn't know you can do 4 cons.
Order filled.
I didn't mean to do 4 cons. I was just curious if you could do 4 cons. I want to see it just go. Just go. Dude, it's over. It went over. I just want to make sure it's not a sweep. If it's a sweep and comes back down, it's over for me. Go. Push out.
Order filled.
Yeah. Dude, I didn't even know I can do that. There's a bunch of settings and shit I didn't even know about in here. I got to play around with some settings. Yo, what up, Kelvin? Kelvin, I mean, I wouldn't, somebody start another heist for me. I need that back. Oh, jeez. Yeah, Kelvin, I would wait. Yo, you got heisted, Keith. You got heisted. You got heisted. Oh. Yo, I looped it. I looped it. All right, so I guess I'm going to go tell that person we'll do the fucking Twitter then. Oh. All right. We're going to run. We're going to. I'm going to get a Celsius real quick. I'll be right back. I'm getting a Celsius. I need a Celsius so bad.
I'm back. I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again. Again. Oh. I got it all back. I'm back. Yo, if you asked a question and I was gone, ask it again. What up, Tracy? Piano traders up in here. I don't want to miss anybody's question. So if you have a question, just ask it. I have no idea what I'm watching right now. Just randomly clicked on this. What up, Kelvin? Yo, you trade at all, or you just randomly came on here? Like, were you clicked the wrong brazier and you ended up on here? Either way, welcome to the stream, brother. Welcome. Yo, what up, Rodri? I'm just seeing if I missed anybody. Eminem's on here. Cup and handle. All right, so at least you're trading. What up, Ace? Jim M, what's cracking? Yo, today is brought to you by Peach Vibe. Everybody loves a good peach vibe. Yo, if you're joining for the free account, you got to subscribe below. Hit the little bell button so you get notified. Whatever happened to the Trump P-vid? Wait, what is that? What's the Trump P-vid?
We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning.
I got to look.
Say, please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore.
I can't take it anymore. What up, Josh? Trump got peed on by a hooker?
Stop it.
For real?
Stop it.
Supposedly?
Wrong.
You know who it really was?
China.
Dude, I have no idea. But believe me, I'll watch it.
Billions and billions and billions and billions and billions and billions and
Yo, when somebody asks how much money I made today, I'm just going to tell them billions and billions and billions. Holy shit. This thing's just going for it. Yo, all I'm going to say is I called this morning. If you weren't on the stream, you fucking missed it. I literally called it this morning. I drew the freaking thing out. I said, if we break this, we're probably going to hit the high, which was fucking 405. I made money in my personal. I traded it. I did not. That's crazy. Russia or
China.
Josh, feeling cute. Going short. Might delete later. For funsies. Oh. Yo, I heard it's a big, thick data wick. Dude, I was in my personal account
all the way down at like literally it was at like 256. I made $300 and sold out like a freaking piker. Like a piker, Myth. Piker. Straight up. This keeps, well, no, this is about hanging out. Hanging. What up, Andy? Oh, it's Celsius time. Bro, green is green. I mean, that's like telling me the fucking it's 4 a.m. and the 2 I took home at 4 a.m. from the bar is the same as the 11 I had last weekend. It's not the same. It's not the same. They both leave me thinking about it afterwards, though. Just two different directions. Not the same. I'm so annoyed. I freaking saw it, too. I saw it. I talked about it. I was in it. I was in it. I sold out for a profit, got back in, sold out for another profit. Oh, you guys missed it. I'll turn it on for 2. All right, I'll set it for another 2 minutes. Just turn it back on. Go for it. Put the code in. I'm only turning it on because Marie missed out. What up, Robert? Dude, it's crazy. Yo, Myth, you smashed this morning or what? Yo, Zabak. Yeah. I'm just curious, when you trailed, how much did you get on the trail? What did it sell you out at? Dude, I got a crazy story. It messed me up, but not at the same time. Yeah, I figured you were no longer trailing. I did the math and I brought it up. Yeah. I mean, Replicanto is where it's at. Did you this is what I did this morning, and these are fundeds, the ones that say cash. I accidentally took both sides. Yo, I accidentally took both sides. I took one, and I forgot to hit flatten. And then when I went over to take the second trade over in Tradeovate, I got a bunch of NinjaTrader notifications, and it realized that it took it the other way because I didn't flatten it. Yo, what up? I knew it. But I will say, it's legit because it's 4 funded accounts with $3,600 in it is a nice day on top of, all of this. And then, dude, I don't know if they're going to pay me out, but check this out. These are all funded also. Oh, dude, he got another fucking screen name. Yo, is that Waka Flocka? Yo, is that Waka Flocka? Waka Flocka these nuts? Yo, what up, man? Yo, you can't stand me, but you watching, player. Why are you watching? Like, I don't understand. You have nothing better to do if you hate me so much. Why are you here watching? Why are you here? Yo, Myth, you made the list. Myth Man, whoever Myth Man is. Bro, this guy's desperate. He's like that guy on Craigslist that posts 8 times with different names just to fucking try to get somebody. Yo, it's the same one as earlier, Marie. Don't ban him yet? Bro. It's Keith? It's Keith. What up, Keith? Cheers, man. Cheers to your account. Yo, what up, Matt? Yo, Flocka, just make sure you smash the like button. Yo, Flocka, make sure you use coupon code CoveTrader. It's the best code. If you're not getting laid, just tell the girl, coupon code CoveTrader. Probably is not going to work for you, though. You're probably brutal. But it'll be a try. Yeah, TJ. I'll be honest with you, TJ. Once you know patience, you'll be able to make money. It's probably the biggest factor between people not making money and making money is the ability to sit and wait.
Order filled.
Yo, I didn't want to go 5. Let's see what happens. I don't need, what do I need? I don't know. I'm just not even going to touch it. Yo, what up, Scalper full-time? Where's Kid Poker? I don't know. I like Kid Poker. Yo, I knew it. Says it works for him. He uses coupon code CoveTrader and gets all kind of ass. Yo, it's just the way it works. I try to help you out in all aspects of your life. But yeah, TJ, Kid Poker had a rough day. That sucks. Dude, his biggest problem is he can't sell out. He just can't take the loss is his biggest problem. This kind of looks like it's going to ramp. It's going to ramp up, and then it's going to slam right back down. It's kind of what this looks like. He shorted 150. I know, but then he can't get out. Yo, I don't understand why he just can't take the loss. He doesn't use a stop, and he just can't take a loss. That's the biggest issue. The fact that he could hold that long is crazy. Yo, Design Knob got liquidated at 168. His long Myth. That was a shitty one too. Smashing up, dude. That's crazy. Josh, you didn't take profits, man. I know. He was telling me the same thing. I should have. Next time he gets liquidated, I'm just gonna go all in a funded. It's gonna be the knob indicator. When he gets liquidated, I go in. Dude, it's happened a lot. He literally gets bottom or top ticked. Oh, man. Delco, once you can become patient, accept the loss, and just move on to the next trade is when you become really profitable. Just be emotionless about it. Just, hey, this is the spot I'm in. This is where I think it's going. This is my stop. If it hits, you get out, and that's it. Who's ready for the hurricanes? I don't really get them up here. If we get a hurricane up here, the last hurricane we got was probably like Hurricane Irene. That was right after Sandy. By the time they hit us, they're tropical storms. I was talking about Kid Poker not being able to sell out. I know I'm going to I need a big green candle and then just put my stop at break even. Oh, you're in Florida? Yeah. You're going to get them. Dude, I saw a crazy stat about the Canes. In one of their seasons, if they scored no offensive touchdowns, they still would have been like 8-4. What the? That's crazy. Still would have been 8-4 with no offensive touchdowns. I think it was like 98 or 2000, somewhere around there. Oh, shit. All right, I got my stop in. $2001, yeah. I knew it was one of those years. Yo, that's how crazy their team was. That's wild. What happened in Northwest North Carolina? What happened? I don't even know. That news doesn't travel up here. Come on, fucking push this thing. Oh, yeah. I remember that now. Yep. No stop. I want to give it room to run, but I also want to get some type of fucking gains. I won't move it up anymore unless we start really ripping it. I have not seen that video. I would play that on the live stream if you have it. I would definitely play that shit. I'm waiting for the big freaking green dildo candle to the upside. Yo, talking about that WNBA green dildo shit is hysterical, by the way. Fucking crazy. Some guy, it's just catching on now. Oh, no! Don't. Up.
Order filled.
Fuck! I mean, that's why you move up to, you know, I put my stop in to make some money here. Payout time. Yo, I don't think he got it, scalper. I'm almost positive he came in and they said that he got denied. They denied him, and I think he had to trade 8 more days. I never get payouts. Bro, I never make money. I am honest, though. I make more money with stock and options than anything. I've been doing it a lot longer. Like, also, I'm playing with bigger money. Like this is a pretty good day. I'm pretty happy with that. On top of that, I made $300 in my personal futures account. So I'm up $1,700 of personal money today. Yo, who'd you blow today? Oh, fuck. He blew those accounts, dude. Yo, plus a payout today. The fact that I needed $10 to secure this payout was actually hysterical. Dude, that sucks, man. I feel bad for him. I'll be honest with you. I love seeing people that have never gotten a payout get their first payout. It's so cool to watch you guys. Like, I'm excited, obviously, when I get a payout. But, like, it's so cool to watch other people that have never done it before get one. It's just like hitting your first home run. You know? Yo, I tell people that when they trade in like MyFundedFutures, like once you're past, just do just go for $100 a day to log in days. Yeah, I've tried to talk to him, scalper. I mean, I try to help out anybody that comes on here that needs help. Dude, you just bought TQQ. Oh. Did we just invert to the ups to the downside? I gotta look. We fucking did, didn't we? I might do something dangerous. I'm feeling dangerous. Why is it not on my fucking screens though? Why is it on this screen and not my other fucking screens? I'm going to take this.
Order filled.
This is just to let everybody know. This is a funded account that is absolutely in the trash, and I need a big fucking trade to bring it back. Yo, damn, Myth. Jeez. You always remember. I can tell you that. I'm going to stay in this one, though. This is one I'm going to hold. I think the risk reward is just there. Yo. Bro, it was in Thailand, and I thought it was a girl. Yo, that shit happened to my friend, by the way, in Vegas. He found out too late. True story. Do you know if MyFundedFutures allows me to take 100%? You need 5 days of $100 or more, Delco. Did I just short the fucking bottom? I literally took it off this 3-minute fair value gap is why I took it. I want to see this hold. So what happens, Delco, is you have 5 days of $100 or more. Once you withdraw money from MyFundedFutures, the account cannot go under $50,100. So if you only make $500 and request money, if you request $400, you blow the account. If you request $200, your drawdown is only $200 then. So just know that you once you withdraw, you cannot go under that. Damn, Del. You're gonna YOLO long? What the fuck was that? Tell me that got me stopped out. No. Listen, if I get stopped out, I get stopped out. I personally make more money the other way. Shorting is not. I've lost all my money today playing fucking shorts. So it wouldn't surprise me if I fucking lose. Yo, Kid Poker in here? Delco, is that oh, you got a funded core account? Yeah, so if you get that up to like $1,000, you could take out like $500 and you'd still leave yourself with a little buffer. Dude, I hope he's up. Where is he? Just came back from eating lunch, tried to DCA for the first time. Oh, fuck, man. Never DCA, Poker. Never DCA. That is a quick way to blow it. That is a quick way to blow it. Never. If you're wrong, you're wrong. Yo, I was talking to somebody. I didn't realize the Take Profit Trader 25K accounts are actually pretty decent. You only have to get $1,500 of profit with only $500 less of drawdown. I thought that was pretty decent. Oh, dude, you guys have been telling me about it? Yo, it's 25K accounts. It's $1,500 less profit and only $500 less drawdown. I was talking about Take Profit Trader, not Apex. I don't know how many they. Yeah, I think they do allow 3 minis. Yo, mathematically, it makes a lot more sense. Yeah, mathematically, it makes a lot more sense. Dude, this is looking like one nice little flag back to the upside. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. This needed a drop, and we did not get that fucking drop. I did not get the drop I wanted. Yo, Take Profit Trader is the best. It really is. Dude, you're still long? I mean, I'm liking it better to the long side. You know, we kind of broke the trend down. I need a big fucking red candle, otherwise I am getting stopped out. Come on, baby. Fucking drop. I honestly, though, it's looking better to the upside. Even though I'm in short, I'm just telling you, it's looking better to the upside. I've seen your name in YouTube chat since 2022. Oh, damn, Poker, you've been around for a while. I didn't know you've been around that long. Come on, baby. I think Kid Poker is like, I think I saw a picture, or no, I did not see a picture. I mean, it doesn't get harsher than that, scalper. Yeah, I think he's like, I thought he was in his 50s. I should have just taken my fucking money. I should have just taken a loss. Come on, fucking dump it. Just fucking dump it. Roll over and just fucking dump it. Please, please, please. I'll take you out to dinner. I'll take you out to dinner. I'll give you a foot massage. I'll let you have your parents over for dinner. I'll be nice to them. Come on. Just do this one time for me. One time. You can even invite your annoying sister over. Come on. Please. One time. No. No. Come on. Come on. I'll even eat those vegan meatballs. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Please. Just let it go. Let it go to the downside. Come on. Oh, man. I'm going to get hosed right here. Fucking peace out, Cub Scout. Yep. Fucking got me. Dad's honking in the driveway. Yo, Corey, you can invite your annoying ass sister over too. I think I'm still short here, by the way. See, I put the stop on this one at high a day. Watch, watch. Fuck. I should have put it at high a day. Look. Tell me this one works out. I truly think we could dump all the way back down to 300. I think we can get a good size fucking dump here. What is that, 37? Basically, if I went in short right here, I would be risking $100 to possibly make a lot more than 100. I'm going to fucking do it. I won't be able to sleep at night if I didn't do it. Whatever. It's $100. It's $100. I just think the risk reward is there. If I'm wrong, it's 100. If I'm right, it's probably 500 or more. You know, that's how it, to me, it's a risk reward type thing. It's $100. It's, oh, I just cracked my fucking ankles. Come on, baby. Dump it. Dump it. Yeah, I'd watch out, personally. Dude, this thing is just fucking crazy. YOLO! Come on.
Order filled.
This one I'm taking, if this drops, I'm taking profit earlier in this account. I'm not,
Order filled.
that was just to get some extra bucks.
Order filled.
Ugh.
Order filled.
I am not leaving empty-handed. I am not leaving empty-handed. I can fucking tell you that much. If I get taken out, I get taken out. Whatever. Unfucking believable. I'm still in on MyFundedFutures though. I'm not selling that till the end of the day. I'm willing to take I'm willing to just take the loss here or whatever it is. I won't sell this one. So this one's in for the remaining of the. That was actually good money. Oh, I need to trade this fucking account. Whatever. If I get stopped out, I needed to make a trade in it today is the problem. These are 7 days. Yo, anyone get Juned? Yo, these are 7-day evals, so I got to make a trade in it. If I don't make a trade, you know, I need the days. So it is what it is. I slammed this harder than $100, so $100 or even $70 up isn't really going to make or break anything. I just need the days. I mean, obviously, I'd rather be up than down, but you know, in these evals, I think I shoot for, what is it, like $800, $900 a day is what you shoot for. You got June both ways. Bro, where is that guy anyways? Anybody actually know where that dude is? Is he MIA? Bro, the red flag was when the CEO left 3 weeks into having his brand new prop firm. Yo, this is my baby. Yo, this prop firm's my baby. Oh my God. Hims? What's going on with Hims, Jim Nelson? Did you take a Hims by accident? Yo, Hims is getting sued by Navarro, by the way. Is that how you say it, Navarro? Hims is getting sued. From Canada, living in Philippines, starts company with contact address in Bahamas. Actually, so if you watch Hims, gotta get the kids. If you watch Hims is getting sued right now by the other weight loss. I think it's Navarre. It's NVO. Hims's numbers are good, but I think they're going to be unfairly sold off. And I would be looking to build a position down at like 30. Market, don't go sideways because I need cash now. We need two more duck race entrants of winners for the race today. I need 2 more winners. Y'all think I'm getting stopped? Why? Where are you at? Anderson, you long or short? I do not like where I'm at, to be honest with you. I have that one con left. I'm not loving it. I can tell you that much. Also, we just inverted to the upside. Inverted, like Top Gun.
Pick me to be a winner. I'll try my best. So I thought your name was Sirach at first. Sirik. What up, Sirik? What up, Zach? Zach Hartwell in the house. Yo, if you're brand new and want to join the duck race, you got to subscribe to the channel. Otherwise, it's not going to let you in. Just an FYI for anyone new that's like, oh, it's not letting me in. You got to at least subscribe to the channel. And then Streamlabs, make sure you're a real person. So I think you got to be on the stream for like 15 minutes. Otherwise, that stops people from signing in with 35 names. So it's just a thing. It's preventative. It's like a duck race condom. It's to protect the duck race. You got to protect the duck race. The worst part about this is I do not know. Oh, it's probably this one. Dudes, I can't believe these fucking accounts, of all accounts. Well, I secured $2,000 payout today, so I'm happy about that. Super close to securing another payout. I'm short right now. I'm stopping out at high a day. We'll see what happens. I'm hanging in there. I'm just hanging around. We'll see what happens. Yo, I'm just curious. Did you guys get notified today when I went live or no? The fuck was that? My drink just made a weird ass noise. What up, Pozo? I have an ATM in place to stop me out in profit. It's always a good place to stop out. Hopefully I don't get yo-yoed. Definitely don't want to get yo-yoed. It's 7 days to pass. It's 30% consistency rule. And then once you're funded, basically there's no consistency rule, no nothing. It increases your chance of payout. Use coupon code CoveTrader. It works everywhere. Come on a 410 so I can try a long. Dude, this is in one big flag. It's going to break one way or another. Yo, what up, Ron? Yeah, I secured a payout right here today in this funded account. The only accounts I'm red in are my Apex accounts, and that's all because I was unable to take the trade I wanted to take this morning because my NinjaTrader messed up. If my NinjaTrader didn't mess up, I would be up $450 in pretty much all these accounts, and I would be having a crazy day. But it happens. It happens. It happens. Yo, right? Yo, he used coupon code CoveTrader at the Rub and Tug and got a free tug. Bro, I'm there in all aspects of your life to make your life better. Grandma gave me free bingo cards because I used my code. Dude, I want this to freaking just dump. Dude, I got a mess and a fucking half. Actually, I'll even take. Yo, I'll be right back. I just gotta look at all this shit I have on my desk. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm back. Oh, shit. Did it not drop? Oh. I'm just going to take it off. Fuck me, man. There's no push. There is no downside push. I love the downside too. You got a freaking order block here. Dude, if I can get out $100, I use coupon code CoveTrader at the bank. The teller said highest interest equities, and it's yo, it happens. It's a risk. Yo, what up, cats? What's cracking, man? Yo, there's just no push to either side. It looks like it wants to roll, though. It's just not. I need them to just let it go. The crazy part is I'm looking to just get out like 10 points down, which is not a lot of points. 10 points with five micros. I just need one big push. And then I'm going to move my 3 cons to break even and just let it ride out. I need this to push under. Look, it got under for 2 seconds, and I need the waterfall. I need the waterfall. Please. Please, 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 please. Drop it, drop it, drop it. Come on, please. Dump it. Dump it for me. One time. One time. Please, please, please. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Please, just do it. Oh, come on. You can make my day right here. No. Turn it red. Turn it red. Nope. No, not my account. Get under 12. Let it go under 12. Come on. Fuck, man. Let's go. Dump it. Dump it. One time. This is it. This would be it right here. Push, push, push it, push it for me. I'm fucking out with that. I'm at break even. They're just not fucking pushing it. They're just not pushing it. This is the most ridiculous shit ever. And I'm getting worried because stochastics are all the way down at this point. Stochastics are approaching 20 on the 1 minute chart. Always at 120. Pozo, that's what she said.
Dude, what up, Jay? Dude, that's crazy. That's why I keep stochastics on my chart, though. We were approaching 20 and I got out. Is it the right move? I don't know. I'm still in it here. I'm still in it. Whatever. I made... Anybody got a fat butt? Jesus, dude. Yo, Ali, you ain't kidding, man. Market, don't go sideways because I need cash now. Let's go. Yeah. I mean, if you don't, I think Take Profit Trader is the best. And they're offering a crazy deal right now. I think they're the best. Here's my Take Profit Trader accounts. Jeez. Dude. How do I manage the 30% rule? I don't hold when I'm down that much. Honestly, I don't hold down where my accounts go down a bunch. I'm either right or wrong. I'm willing to be right or wrong quick, and that's it. I don't know. Like, there's obviously benefits of holding. You know, I'll hold in MyFundedFutures accounts because they're end of day. So I have no problem holding in those. Like, I'm holding right now. I have one con short. But all I'm saying, mine's at high of day. So it kind of is like, if we break high of day, you know, every drop is bought, cats, 1000%. Scalper should have been on the thing this morning, man. That's where I made all my freaking money, or a lot of it. A lot of the things that I look for are things like this, to be honest with you, like drops, invert on the way back up. You know, like all these like little recoveries, I'll play to the back up. I typically don't play a ton of like whatever this shit's going on right here. Whatever this is going, I'm playing more of the other type of stuff. You know, I like when we drop quickly and like the V shapes. Man, we are stuck. Yeah, I mean, if you're buying these dips, I mean, you're probably making money here. Stock itch. 420 is the ball sack race. Actually, it's going to be probably like 5 minutes later, but I'll just call it 420. Dude, I can't stand this consolidation. Yeah. Just lost $7. Bro, you can make that back on Craigslist in like 5 minutes. I'm just looking at this. Today's daily candle and gold. Yeah, it looks like. So if you were on earlier, I literally called this. Here you can see I drew it out and everything for you. This is the hourly chart. I literally said once we break this line, it's probably going to take off to the upside. I was targeting more like this breaker in the beginning or this high. I didn't know that we would go as high as we did. I was more targeting like 350, you know, or 400, which is previous day high. But yeah, I've been talking about, I put this in the Discord earlier. Male gossip is a disease. What up, man? What up? What up? Well, you're welcome to hang out, man. We are having I'm green everywhere except for in Apex, shockingly. I just got stopped out. Did I? I'm about to. I don't know how I didn't get stopped out. Am I in any of these other accounts? I don't even freaking know.
Order filled.
I'm going to run up. I'm going to try running this one up at the end of the day. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, man. How's your trading going today? Boom, 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 boom. Man, this is just like a freaking. This reminds me of the same thing that went up. Dude, you're up 4K. That's an awesome day. It's a real awesome day. This reminds me of this, what we went through for, what was that, 3 hours almost, 2.5 hours before. And then we finally broke out. We're getting the same thing. Apple, what's the deal with Apple? They have news? They got that news? I'm going to look right now. Yo, on top of that, I'm up. If anybody trades stock or options, I post all of this in the Discord every day as well. Just throwing it out there. For anybody that's new, if you trade other stuff, I most likely trade it as well. And Sim Apple news. This just formed a breaker. Non-farm payroll is this Friday? Is it? Why do I think it's not? I don't have anything on the news for Friday. I have no, I don't have that on the news for Friday. Dude, I don't see it at all. First Friday of the month was last week. August 1st was our Friday. Yeah, there's no news this Friday. I see September 5th, I think is the next one. I think it was August 1st. Yeah, it was Friday that just passed. Yep. All good. All good. Hey, man, that's why I remember looking at the news for the week and I didn't see it. So I just wanted to throw it out there just so everyone's on the same page, you know? It's all good. Dude, this thing. It's hot in Ontario? Dude, it just cooled off by me. Actually, it's cloudy all day. Dude, I can't believe I played this and I didn't hold it. The stupidity on my level of not holding the big break today. Let's see if we test this breaker. Yo, we come back to 430. We might be the bounce point right here. 430-ish. Would be the bottom of the the inside the breaker and inside the 3-minute fair value gap. Maybe hold it. What we got Friday? Dude, there's no news on Friday. Thursday we have initial jobless claims, U.S. productivity, unit labor costs, wholesale inventories, and some Fed speakers. Tomorrow you got 2 Fed speakers at 2 p.m. Other than that. Oh no, 2 Fed speakers is today. So tomorrow you have that news I was just talking about, and that's it. Bro, I know I got to hold. Believe me. I was in it in my personal account also. And I almost took it. Dude, I almost took it in my Starter Plus account. No consistency rule, and just fucking held it. And I didn't, like an idiot. I also called the top yesterday, man. You don't even know. This is kind of where I was looking for a bounce, right in this zone. Maybe I just scalp for a couple bucks here. It seems like they're not dropping it. I mean, they had every opportunity to drop it before and they did not. Just kind of leads me to believe. By the way, take profit trader deals up this week. I forget if I told you guys. Probably did. Somebody's going to ask me. Somebody asked me this week about MyFundedFutures deal. And I was like, dude, you could have got 50% off last week. 40% off, no activation fee, plus your eval money back. Yo, I got my kids' birthdays today. So after this, I gotta go get all the birthday stuff, birthday food for everybody that's coming over. The uncles. Aunt, uncle, be a nice drift. I will drift. I will be part of the drift. It's my daughter. We got her a bunch of gifts, a bunch of stuff. I'm just looking for a scalp here. This isn't like some crazy setup. I'm literally just looking for a scalp. I want to see this hold right here, and then maybe we go back up, and that's it. Like if I could take, I'm just looking to take a couple bucks out. Nothing crazy. Just reduce some of my losses. Tell me playing the drift. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I don't really know what we got her. I know a couple of things, but you know, nothing big. I got 2 kids, Luna. We got these surfer things where you throw them in the ocean and they automatically come back to the sand. They're like, I don't know, they love them. We're going down to the beach for like a week at the end of August, and they wanted those. I don't know, it's like a toy. You basically throw it into the wave. It always comes back. It like surfs. I don't know what else I got. I forget what else we got. But yeah, it was all good. I'm taking a ride down to Cape May in New Jersey. So I don't live in New Jersey, but that's where I'm going on vacation. If you see me in Cape May in New Jersey at the end of August, holla at your boy. Remote control gifts. Yeah, she wanted a drone. I'm not doing the drone thing though. Yeah, I'm not doing it. So there's a lot of trees by me, and we did a remote control airplane. Dude, within 5 minutes, the airplane took off over my house into the woods and then got stuck up in a tree that was like 40 feet in the air. I'm out on drones. I'm watching the white marlin open. I actually don't even know what that is. Boom. Dude, this is a consolidation. I would assume that they're going to push this up at some point. Damn. Yo, John, that's cool, man. I've never been there. I got an awful entry. I'm just wondering if they push it here end of day. Big ass push here end of the day. I'm just looking to scalp a couple cons though. I'm literally just scalping a couple cons just to. That's it. That's all I was looking for. A couple bucks. I wasn't looking for anything crazy. I think a lot of boats went out of Cape. Saltwater taffy on the boardwalk. The rusty nail. Earnings. I don't think they got any big earnings today. Let me look. Let me look for everybody. You know what's interesting? App Lovin' is after hours. I actually like App. Dude. Show should have just fucking held. Dude, you know what's crazy about App Lovin' is I knew about this fucking stock when it was like in the 40s. That was only like a year ago, and now it's a $400 stock. Fucking crazy. Yeah, I mean, listen, if you got to stop, you got to stop, you know? Dude, is Josh in here by any chance? Dude, I'm going to look at this real fast. I might do something, try to make a quick 500 bucks. Dude, this company's fucking growing. whatever. I just took a fucking gamble and a half. You definitely don't want to even know what I just did, but we'll see what happens. Today, New York Open. Oh, Luna, that's how I made all my money on the Open. Copy trade, take profit trade. I made majority of my money at the Open. I made all of this at the Open. I don't know. I feel like you get a lot of movement at the Open. You're able to make decisions at the Open rather than, you know, at 2 o'clock or whatever. I feel like you're going to get, I don't know. What up, Knob? What'd you do? What'd you do? No, I have not played it, Cats. It was really good when volatility was super high, but ever since volatility came down, ever since volatility came down, it has not been good. So it hit yesterday, if anyone played it, but I did not play it yesterday. I don't know. I actually should take a trade in this account, actually, just to get the trading days in. I need to get trading days in here. Let's see what happens. I feel like I'm just going to let it rip. Come on, push it down. Push it down just one more. Push it down. One more push. There, I opened up the ducks for you. Oh, shit. I didn't have my ATM on, so I had to get out. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Push it. Push it, baby. It's kind of just riding up this 34.50 MA, just riding it slowly. Let's see what happens. Come on, baby. Come on. Give us a real freaking move here. Yes. Yo, my bad. Yo, which one are you talking about? The one that's below here or the thumbnail on the video? I don't know which one you're talking about. Thumbnail or banner below. All right, I'll talk to you in a bit. I'll talk to you in a little bit. Ah, that was a good free kick. That was good to get out. Boom, boom, boom. Let's freaking go. Come on. Do I just keep riding this? Do I just keep doing it over and over? Every time we come down here, I just buy? Is that the move? Oh, the thing that's moving, that's Streamlabs. I'm only just putting like what the big things are that, you know, the big discounts, I guess. I got to take MyFundedFutures off, but yeah, it's like Funded Ticks, TradeDay's 40% off. MyFundedFutures was 50% off. The big one is Take Profit Trader. That's the best deal that's out there now. The 40% off, no activation fee, plus get eval money back with a payout. That's the big one that you see below. That's probably the best. What up, Bruce? That's probably the best deal that's out there currently of companies that you, plus they're the best prop firm. So Take Profit Trader is literally the best. They offer daily payouts and you could trade any way you want. You know, there's no issues with them. They're literally the best. I mean, it's the best one out there. I don't know why no one's tried to copy them, Scalper. I don't know why no one's tried to just do the same thing and just be like, hey, daily payouts. This is, it's so easy too. Can someone please explain how to connect TPT Rhythmic to NinjaTrader? So to start off, let me just see. Okay. So to start off, you go to see the connections, configure, and then you would choose. Did you first, before I even get into this, did you open up Rhythmic Trader Pro and sign the documents? Because if you didn't open up Rhythmic Trader Pro and sign the documents, then you're going to get a connection error every time. If you didn't, download Rhythmic Trader Pro and then sign in there and sign all the documents and then try it. Yeah, no, I'm with you. Take Profit Trader is my #1. I have these accounts here, and I have this account here, and I have this account here. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 accounts. I want to get 5 pros is where I want to be at. But oh yeah, Paul, I made a ton of money today, dude. I don't have all these accounts on the screen. But yeah, I made a ton of money today. These are all green. The only ones that aren't on here, this is my red accounts. I have these red accounts, but outside of that, this isn't on. Did I lose in here? That one I lost. Up, that one's a funded account. Up. That's up. That's up. And then these aren't on Rhythmic Trader Pro either. These are all funded accounts. 1, 2, 3, 4 funded accounts up $900 each. These are funded accounts too. The 2,700. These are all funded accounts. along with some of these other ones too, but the big ones. Yeah, dude. I've been streaming since this morning. I streamed, dude, this is going on since the open. No, all you're doing in Rhythmic Trader Pro is logging in to sign documents. It has nothing to do with Ninja. All you're doing is signing into Rhythmic Trader Pro to sign documents. Yo, the duck race is open. So if you want to subscribe to the duck race, put the code in below. Yeah, you're not going to choose NinjaTrader. You're going to look for Take Profit Trader. Yeah, yo, Take Profit Trader is where it's at. Dude, I'm going to join also. So I'm joining. I'm joining. Back to back. Yo, by the way, I'm going to do that Twitter giveaway today. I'm going to talk to the guy and set it up today. I'm going to see if I can.
We're leaving.
All right.
You have to order Mocha.
All right.
I sent you the order. I'll order
Heard you.
laptop, pick up at 5:45.
Dude. Dude, my fucking father-in-law just went missing, and now I gotta find his tracker on my fucking phone. Dude, you have no idea what I've been dealing with, like, in my personal life. It's fucking crazy. It's ridiculous, dude. It's ridiculous. What up, Rashan? I'm going to email back this guy, see if I can fucking get it going. Bro, it's never a dull moment. Never a dull moment, dude. I'm just looking. Oh, here we go. This is what I needed. This is what I needed. Let me see. Oh, geez. All right. Let's see what happens there. Damn. Is it playing out? Oh, that was MOC. Dude, MOC was a fucking winner if you played it. I did not play it. Dude, what's crazy is if we didn't make new highs, I would still be in it. I don't know. Had to finish a job. Dude, that was crazy. What up, Anderson? I will say today's been really, really slow. Super slow. Dude, this is speculative at best. This is if they dump it end of day, just big dog style. I'm in like a third of a position. I'm in a third of a position and I'm literally only playing if they just unload end of day, like just a full on unloading. Otherwise, I'm going to get stopped out and I'm well aware of that. Nothing's 100%. I'm okay with getting stopped out. I'm just curious if they just do a full unloading here in the day. It's the only thing I'm interested in. I'm not interested in the upside at all. I just feel like at this point, you know, if they can get it out of this fucking range to the downside, it will start picking up momentum. It would definitely pick up momentum. But you need to get it out of this range. You need to get it out of here. You need to get it down here. You know, without it getting down here, it's useless. You know, you want to get it, start hitting stop losses is what you want. You know, you get under 400, you start hitting stop losses. You know, first of all, you get under this area, you'll probably start grabbing some stops. And then you get under 400, it'll probably start grabbing some stops. I don't know if the sellers are enough. I don't know. You know, sellers have not been coming in strong at all. So being that they have not been strong, I don't want to, you know, it is what it is, right? You want to see a push though, like they're not giving the push. You have this wick over here. You want to break this and start getting fucking stops. I think if you get stops, you'll at least hit 96 here at the minimum. We break below here, I'm moving to break even. We break and come down to like 400, I'm at break even. Completely just fucking took me out. Cool. Awesome. Fuck you. Awesome. That literally just shot up 10 fucking points in 1 second. Unfucking believable. There's no sellers left. MyFundedFutures is 500. Dude, this how fucking look at that. Yo, it literally stopped me out at the top and it's all the way back. Bro, I can't make this shit up. Look at it. I got stopped out at the top. Bro, that's insane. Luckily, I was only in 3 micros. Dude, how are they not just fucking selling this off, though? Like, this is the primo setup for a fucking sell-off. You basically have the high, and then you can't get higher. You have lower highs. You have lower highs. Like, just let it go. Just let it go. Elsa style, baby. Let it go. Let it go. I mean, just fucking push it. If it gets below here, it's gonna be just a flash down. Yo, it's literally like people just keep buying the fucking bottom every time. Every time somebody, they just buy it. I don't understand who's buying. Nah, I'm gonna get fucking stopped. The crazy part is it's not even my fucking setup, and I'm here trading it. Yo, we just inverted to the upside. Nope. This was a straight up FOMO to the upside. I remember the days that they would run this shit like 50 points before close. Are we just not getting that anymore? We're just not getting it either way, the runs or the dumps into close anymore. We used to get these massive moves in the last couple minutes of the market, and it's just not happening anymore. I must have lost so much money trying to do this within the last, I don't know, 2-3 weeks. We used to run. We used to fucking run into close or dump into close. Those days, I feel like, are just gone. They're just done. Yeah. I'm done trading in this account. I'm done. If it gets stopped out, I'm done. But we used to get these massive fucking moves. And now it's like shit. Are you trying to trade 3 months ago? Yeah. The market used to have some great moves like the last 4 minutes. I used to have a thing that if we ran like 50, 60 points into close, I would short it. And then it would always come back. And that shit was awesome. That shit was really good. The run into close with the yeah, I'm done. I'm out. I'm gonna have to get these accounts fucking up tomorrow. I had such a good fucking day too. Luckily, I traded my 6 worst fucking accounts, and I left the ones that are, I guess, closer to a payout away. But it's all on the chop too. All on the fucking chop. Oh, sucks. Just got to make it back tomorrow. I got to figure out why my copy trader messed up also. That's another thing I got to do. Why my copy trader sprung an error at market. I wonder if is there error logs on NinjaTrader? Anybody know? I'm going to look real quick. If there's error logs, because I want to see why I got hit with an error. Why did I get hit with an error? Yeah, you know what, if it does, it does. Dude, I am going to a log tab in the control center. Connections. Yo, where Maximus, NT has error logs and trace files. They're in a log tab in the control. Dude, I'm looking for the control center. Where's the control center? Oh, there's the log. Okay. So if I go all the way back to this morning, yo, I see it all. Dude, I see it all. Jeez. Yeah. Dude, you know what? I'm just looking to see which ones caused the error. Dude, you know what's nuts is if I go to it, dude, that's fucking weird. There are accounts that I wasn't. They have accounts on here. The reason it caused an error for accounts. No. Dude, I got to contact NinjaTrader. You know what I really want to do is I want to get a separate copy trader is what I want. To not put all these accounts through. So what I think is happening is there's a slight delay. So there's a slight delay because I'm going from Quant Tower through TradeSync. I'm going through Quant Tower through TradeSync into Replicanto, and there's a delay that it's showing too many fucking orders, but it's not the truth. Hold on, I'm just going to get more water real fast. That's the issue. I'm back. That's the issue I'm having. Dude, that's the issue I'm having. I think because I'm going through too many things. I'm going through Quant Tower to TradeSync to Replicanto. There's too many fucking issues. I think if I want to copy trade the stuff that's not on Quant Tower, I shouldn't do Quant Tower. You know what I'm saying? If I want to copy trade my Tradeovate stuff, I should just do it on Tradeovate. That's what I'm going to do tomorrow. So tomorrow I'm going to do that. Dude, Josh, you didn't even see what I fucking did end of day, dude. Yo, you want to fucking see something crazy? I asked if you were on here. You weren't on here, by the way. You know Apple Oven by any chance? AAP? Is it AAP or it's APP? APP I played APP earnings. So I'll just fucking show you. I don't know what's going to happen, but it just seemed like it was a play, right? So they were at a 390s, right? I sold 335 puts for $5. For $5. It was almost $60 out of the money. Who's down with OPP? Yo, I sold these for $60 out of the money for $5, which is $500. And the stock is down, but being that it's come all the way back, it's probably not going to go below 335. So I should secure $500 by tomorrow. Nah, look, because it's already back at 375. It would have to drop $40 for me to be in the money at this point. But I thought that was free money until we're down, obviously. Dude, it hit 333? Yo, it goes to show you, though, my risk tolerance is a little fucking high. It is what it is. To me, I literally thought, hey, you know what? Worst comes to worst. I own this. My break even is at 330, and then I sell puts next week on it. Yeah. Oh, IV crush 100%. These might be worthless. When we open up tomorrow, these could be worth nothing. If we open up above 345, they're going to be worth almost nothing. You know what I'm saying? But we'll see where we end up. Oh, I could go wrong, Josh. It could go down below 330. I've taken hits like this before. I've taken a hit like this with Microsoft. Yeah, it needs to go. It needs to work its way back. It needs to stay above 350. Above 350, I feel safe. It depends on where it closes today. Like, I need this to work itself back up into the 70s. But I took the risk. Listen, if it hits, awesome. I make $500. If it doesn't, I'm going to own AppLovin at 330. Yo! That's because you got to say please with it. If you use coupon code CoveTrader with hall passes and use please, it works. See, I thought it would go as low as maybe 325 with the 200. That's kind of why I took that strike. Bro, you ain't kidding. It went down to 333. I need this to go back to we settle above 370 at the close. I'm happy. But listen, was it a risk? Yeah. Yo, like that Elmo meme. You know, it's worth, yo, we were just at 370. Get back above 370. Settle at like 373 end of trading day, and I feel comfortable that we're not going to drop $40 overnight. There we go. I just saw a 371. Yo, it's such a fucking risk. Yo, it beat on revs. It beat on EPS. It slightly missed on something. It slightly missed on net income. But sales for Q3, the outlook is higher than the estimate. Like, there's good things. Sales estimates are higher. It beat on sales, beat on EPS. Like, you know, it definitely did good. But do I think it's going to fucking, you know, we shall see, man. Awesome. Awesome. Now we're fucking dropping. After I took 1-2 losses, now we're dropping. Have you seen their growth? Look at their, look, I'm going to show you real fast. Look how fast. Look how like they're growing at 40% quarter over quarter. Look. I mean, look at their revenue year to year, 2.8, 3.2, 4.7. It's starting to hockey stick up. Dude, I saw this company when it was like in the 40s and 50s. This is one of those that like me and you were talking about right now, like that's low. And I'm like, yo, this thing can go. This was that back then. Yeah. Yo, on Friday, it could, at 9:35 tomorrow, it can do whatever it wants, Josh. At 9:35, it can fucking dump. I don't care. I just needed to open up, the options to set, and some of the juice to come out, and I'm out. I'm giving it a wrong number, my wrong name. Bro, it ain't gonna be able to find me after 9:32. At 9:32, I'm gone forever. I'll just be a good memory. I'll just be a good memory, bro. It's working up, though. It's 372 now, and it's starting to stabilize. I'm telling you, man, like, listen, I know you make a ton of money with the futures, but it's good. We'll call it it's not passive, but you can make a lot of money selling options. Like if all goes well, I'm going to open up tomorrow at least $500. It's crazy. Yeah, man. I mean, I'm open about it all too. It's all, I'm open about it. All right, guys. Let's light up the ducks. You definitely have. Dude, it's nice to have somebody I can talk to about it. I like shooting the shit, talking all that. Bro, it just hit 370. It just hit 377. Oh, that makes me feel better. Yo, at 63, I was still sweating it. All right. So, by the way, we're going to run the ducks. If you want to join the duck race, you got to make sure you subscribe. Also, hit the yellow bell, get notified when I go live. If you want to support the stream, use coupon code COVETRADER below. It works at every single prop firm. The best deal out there is Take Profit Trader right now. Just an FYI. Just an FYI. The winner of this is going to get himself a core account. There's going to be a bunch of winners. And then we're going to do the ball sack race at the end. That's what we're going to do. So this is all through the day. So through the day, I open it up, and these are the people that are in at that time. Quack, quack, baby. Design knob and stock itch are automatically in. How do you get in? Subscribe to the channel and then put the code in. Did I just fucking win? Dude, I'm on a fucking streak, boys and girls. I'm on a winning streak. Bro, I just took myself out of it. Bro, I can't lose. There we go. Dude, how crazy is that? I can't lose. By the way, if you guys want to see something hysterical, watch the short for today. I'm gonna post. Don't get tired of winning, dude. I gotta submit my payout later on. Yo, I'm the expert at 10-second rides. That's the word on the street. Yassine, are you here? Are you here, Yassine? Maybe. Yo, if I win, it needs to open up above 371, Josh. That'd be my win. Oh, Josh, it's at 380 now. Yo, do the Trump dance. Yo, it's at 381, bro. I feel better. Yo, that's fucking $500 hit, $530 hit. How crazy is that? Bro, I didn't even look. I just rolled my dude. I had the South Park ball sack, and I was like, yo, I'm in. My gut was telling me to just do it, like Nike. No, this is wrong. Hold on 1 second. There's more people. Oh, it says 34. Okay. My codes don't work? What codes, DW? That was cute. Damn, Bushan wins a lot. Dude, it's over. You had to submit it like 30 minutes ago, DW. I'm not holding shit, Josh. I'm going to collect my $500. Yo, I'm collecting my $500 tomorrow morning at 9:31 once they reprice options and I'm done with my opening trade. I hit the opening trade. I let the options reprice and I'm fucking out, dude. Honestly, they're going to be worthless. They'll probably be like 10 cents. If we open at 380, dude, that's like 45 points, 50 points out of the money.
You'll need to.
Yeah, it's 40. It'll be like $45 out of the money. That's over 10%. That's going to open up at basically worthless. Yo, is that Trump making his way up? Yo, Kevin, you on this? Rigged. Rigged. The system is totally rigged. I apologize, Marie. Oh. Yo, who's going to be riding it? Knob.
Damn, Kevin, you're out. Yo, premature frontulation by Kevin. Uh-oh. Marie, you better freaking bounce on that. Oh, knob. I feel good. Knob needs it. Knob got smoked today. I think he lost 7 funded. So that's why I do stuff like this. If you had a bad day, kind of helps you out, you know? Kind of helps you out. Anybody got questions? Anything? Dude. Shoot me an email. What's everybody up to? Oh man, it was I think 7 Apex he was talking about this morning. It happens, man. It happens. Oh man. I'm tired. All right, I got my kid's birthday party. Not my kid's birthday party, but my kid's birthday. I got people coming over, guys. So I'm going to run, and I will see you tomorrow on the stream. I'm going to stream all day tomorrow. So I'm going to be streaming from the morning all the way again throughout the day. If you want to come hang out, come hang out. All right? We'll see if I hit this $500 trade in the morning. I am fucking praying that it's back at 373. Okay. I'm still good with 373. All right. I'll see you guys in the morning. Peace.